It happened on surprise round today, so I wanted to be safe.
Yep, we're live. We're good.
Oh, we're live?
Thank you very much.
Yep, we're live. We're on the starting Zoom screen.
We did actually. I'm sorry.
Dead?
Yeah, we're not live.
Well, we're robots, so were we really ever alive? No.
Yes.
No.
No!
It's time.
It's time.
Duel.
Fuck. Fuck!
I win!
Pat.
We were battling. I was trying to be fancy and I couldn't think of words. Ah! I was sitting there trying to make a funny little diatribe based on a Hatter's name for the session.
Tried to make a funny, and that's what they do.
Oh, what is Hat's name for the session? Hold up, I didn't even look at that.
City of Gold and Ivory.
I'm very excited for this session.
Where we talk of other things, like gold, ivory, cabbages, and kings.
My cabbages.
Naturally.
No kings or masters. Only Primarchs.
Only monkey!
Speaking of which, just a warning, Eshe might be a little bossy this episode, so know that you never have to listen to what she's saying.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Eli. Did you want to do the storyline that I've put in due to your character's backstory?
Yes.
No,
Oh, really?
Maybe we
Oh,
should
I
have
would've never
Dive
guessed.
Go talk to the
What's
Primarch
this?
instead.
Ashley wants
Eli,
to
can
do
you put
Ashley's
in more
backstory.
comments?
Okay. Can we do my thing? Not the Scion stuff. I have another thing in mind. Can we do that at the beginning? Because it's kind of important about what we learned last session.
You might want to DM Hatter, what you thinking?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Mooney is a plan.
Okay. Eshe was hoping to get things started right in the morning, but I trust your judgment.
PM Hatter, so he's actually ready for what you have planned.
Yeah.
As opposed to me,
Yeah.
who
don't-
just fucking does it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to come up with bullshit on the spot,
Wait.
which
Eli.
I'm not against, but
Yes.
What's the context for you posting that tweet?
It's probably,
Nothing. I was just posting random drill tweets.
It's probably
Okay.
easier if I head into voice 2 to explain it,
Mm-hmm.
if that's okay with you, Hat.
sorry. What was that?
It's probably better if I explain it in voice chat too.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
While they're doing that, hi chat. Welcome to session.
Hi,
We're not
chat.
started just yet.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, we started.
Oh, people are here.
Yes.
What? Head up.
Go away to go to the other thing, Mooney.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Fuck off.
Everyone, Hatter, go on. Go away.
Anyway, to remind you all what happened last session, because unusually I actually remember fairly well.
Oh, boy.
We arrived at whatchamacallit, the Lumen Iris, having magicked ourselves there, kind of accidentally, on purpose. And once we were signed in by the hall monitor, we all went off in our own directions. Percival started a very fun pub crawl. Dive started looking into the process for becoming an officially recognized scion of the gods. Nina discovered some strange art that seemed to depict our adventures and
That was
found...
Hanu.
Wait, sorry, I forgot, that was you.
No,
and then
Nina
you
found
dragged...
it.
No, die.
What?
You'll take my
Okay,
accomplishment.
I don't
No,
remember
I
which one
do.
of you found it first.
It was me.
I didn't.
Was it genuinely Ahanu, Ellen?
Yes.
It was Hanu found it first, didn't know what it meant, so he went and picked
No,
up.
he
the
knew what
other
it
one.
meant. He was just like, I need my sister's powers of
Detective
observation and deduction.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
anyway,
he wasn't like
resulted-
that. He was like, Nina could be useful.
I require the other monkey.
So the monkeys found the person who was having visions and drawing our strange adventures. And Eshe went and had a not super productive conversation with Boggart, who has appeared in her visions.
I'm glad y'all caught the chat up on what happened.
And then at the end, we all met up in a hotel, which is owned by who might be the parents of Eshe's former incarnation. If anyone's brand new to this, that needs so much context that you're not gonna get.
Yep.
Well, I forgot the context for why you were upset about the children being kidnapped. So I was like, maybe it's a good kidnapping.
I think the concept of children being concept is the
No.
context in itself.
Maybe
I mean,
they
there's that,
went to
but
a magical
also-
island where they learned to fly via thinking.
This ain't
Thoughts?
Peter fucking Pan.
Yeah, well,
I mean, Smarty's right, but also,
I forgot
one
the
of the-
context.
Eshe's second memory was of her in a cage, hearing another Azamar child getting tortured.
Yeah.
So
And then
that's
I remember
why.
that later in the session, so. To be fair, Esha doesn't explain anything.
To be
She
fair,
did explain that a while back, but you're correct that in general she does not.
She just expects you to know exactly what she's thinking.
Okay,
That
not.
sounds like someone else that we know.
I mean. That's not quite how I intend her to be played. More like she gets in her own way out of nerves, but fair enough.
No, it's okay.
I think
I'm
Ellen was making a
exaggerating.
joke about her own character.
Yes, that's true.
Anywho's it's so what was the thing?
It's secret.
It is secret. We'll have to wait until the session starts.
It started.
Hada, has it started?
Yeah.
I mean, we came into them doing the recap, so yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, we
Sorry,
are done
well-
with the recap. Hey, Hada,
Yeah.
did we get accosted in the night?
We get accosted in the night, Ellen.
Hey,
Well,
Ellen.
It said city.
We
Roll
were in
me a
the
D100.
hotel room.
Yeah, we
Roll
went
me
to
a D100.
Yeah, I'll roll a D100.
At least
one's
one
a
of us is
problem.
gonna be awake.
At least
Uh-oh.
two.
yeah, that's gonna
Well,
be. Yeah, that's
let me
that's
let
the
me
thing. At
wait
least
wait
three are
wait
gonna be
everyone.
awake.
Ah, okay. We avoided it narrowly.
Yeah, I was really tempted to do the same thing, actually.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Now, hold on. What if I do it, though?
Okay. Roll a D1000.
Damn. No 666?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d1.
Okay. So do we sleep through the night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna rest for the night. Thank you.
Yeah, Dive has a nightmare.
Ah.
That's a good point. Where is?
Thank fuck. One less drain.
Right, also
Oh.
that reminds me that I should prepare my spells today.
Mm-hmm.
What
I'll
spells
use
would
it.
be useful for today?
I imagine we're at full HP.
Yes. I imagine so.
I mean, you heal. That probably puts you at full HP, to be honest.
But if nothing happens in the night, then once everyone's awake, feel free to interrupt me on this, Eshe would talk to everyone. I would like to ask you all a favor. I need to find out a lot of things right now,
Okay.
but I understand that at least some of you have your own agendas here, so I'll keep things relatively brief for now, and say that I'll get in contact with you if I need you outside of this.
Yeah. I think not to demine your things that you're going through. I think the things that I need to say are a little bit more important.
All right.
What?
Well, do let us know, I suppose.
Can't we both
I
just
had
say
a vision
things?
last night.
That's important.
It is very important, and in fact, she stands up, and instead of addressing any of you, she decides to address the room at large. Boogie-Yard, I want to talk. Like, actually, this time, like, we need to have a serious conversation. This is actually serious.
Eshe blinks with shock.
Like, no jokes, no funny stuff. Like, this is actually, we need to get people involved in this. It's
Roll
about
me-
father.
Roll. Roll me
I'd
diplomacy.
forgotten about that.
Well, we don't know about it in character.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about it out of character, I'm sorry.
What was you saying, Hatter?
Roll me diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
What are you drawing on the map?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn. Oh, that was matter.
Don't worry, as long as I didn't roll a 1, I rolled higher than that.
There's modifiers on.
I have a plus 15.
Yes, and they might have modifiers on that.
That is true.
Nina goes over in a corner and starts cleaning her gun.
Don't shoot her. We need her to talk to her. It's
I'm not
important.
gonna shoot her. These things are volatile, need daily maintenance.
She is correct, though I don't trust her motives.
I don't look. I recognize that this is important. I don't like that one, so I'm just gonna stay in my corner and do my things.
That's fine.
So
Is-
you a breeze pushes against the window of the glass paned window of the hotel, and it pushes in and then seems to unlatch, and then the window opens, and you can hear the sounds of the city coming to life outside. You don't know what that means.
That's more response than most people get from gods.
You don't even know if it's her.
Her ears are open, would be my guess.
Somebody is listening.
I want
But
to
you
ask
said Spava.
Sorry, I saw a funny gif.
I want to ask you if you saw what I just saw.
You don't. Nothing seems to occur.
You want to just say what it is? Like, what happened?
Last night, I had a vision, about Sparva. He is on his way.
Fuck.
Well, like, how in what way?
As in, he is bringing his ship here. He is sending a herald first, but then he will arrive shortly after. Boogyard, if you are listening, I know that you have not spoken to your siblings, but we need to talk to them. Otherwise, this world will burn. This is
Right.
what I'm saying when I said this is serious. I
Okay,
believe
that's
you.
Yes.
that's bad. Correct. So I will agree with that. Kind of need this world to not be on fire.
Do we have access to the thing that contacts the ship?
The
Uh,
radio.
Yeah.
It's in the cart.
I feel like it might be relevant to them as well.
I think we should bring that into a landing. I don't think it's safe in space. I think the second that Sparva gets here, he's gonna shoot her down.
How do we get it
Well-
landed? Like, we need a place to land.
We'll land it at
We
Apex
can't rush
Approach.
that.
I think the only choice we really have right now is Apex Approach. As long as it's not
Yes.
near any settlement,
A large enough area.
We
We'll
can
have
land it close to them and get help
No.
from them, just
We'll
not
have to-
directly on the city.
we'll
Hmm.
have to just deal with the consequences of that.
No.
Why not? What other choice do we have? We
We
can't
have the
leave
choice
the
of-
people up there to die. We can't leave Angel up there to die.
Do you
Space is very big, and our ship is very small, and it doesn't give off a lot of stuff.
But it is orbiting around the planet that the big space colony is going to attack.
The
Do you
space-
know how far away it is?
No.
Wait, given that our ship was made to run away from Spava, don't you think they'd have some way to detect Spava on it?
Hey, Hatter.
Possibly.
As the maintenance drone for that ship, is there anything for that?
Is there a Spava detector?
Ooh,
Because I would know a
Um,
lot about the internal workings of my ship.
good
So
thinking.
the ship has scanners. And but they're not like as good as they could be. They, as far as you recall, they're being used to scan the planet. They could be turned outward towards space.
And something as powerful as Spava, there's a good chance that unless he's going very far out of his way to hide, which I'm guessing he's not the type,
No, that does not seem like he's
he,
being tied.
he'd be detectable from a ways away.
Well, I do want to get this done, so I have another request for Boogiard.
I have a question out of character.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be rushing the ship to the ground?
Out of character?
Yeah.
It's not super necessary, I suppose. Not yet.
Anytime soon? Because we are like a few steps away from getting the ship to the ground.
I don't know that we get to ask Hatter that.
Like, no. But like, making that kind of decision in character feels like a massive, just like campaign altering thing. And I feel like we should just not rush that because that would be bad. Especially when we have an unknown time span.
How long do you think it is until we get to land it the other way?
I think we are here to ask for land. Which is what the party has determined is the best method for finding a place that everyone basically will agree that we should actually have. And when we've done that, we should go there, have a look around, and then we should land the ship.
I think that's going to be very hard to do if we're doing the other thing we planned to come here to do, which is kill a pope, kill a private.
The
I
Pope
think we could
thing
do
is not
both.
going to be anytime soon.
Only one of us came here to kill the Pope.
2 of
No.
us.
2 of you came here to kill the
3
Pope.
of us.
4 of
But
us.
I don't think the Pope is more important than the ship.
Yeah, the Pope.
And
can
also,
wait.
That brings
also
me to
we
my-
plan to do that covertly.
we landing the ship and getting land would be a lot easier if we have the second thing, which is Bugiad. I would like to speak to Canaris if possible. I want his consent or permission to try and officiate myself as a scion of Canaris. If I can, I was told that I would have certain priorities and privileges. Maybe securing land is one of them. If I officiate myself as a scion of Canaris, then we're probably going to get special treatment when it comes to this. Instead of just walking up being like, hello, we're heroes. We've done good deeds. Please give us land. You know. But I don't want to do this if...
Roll me
Yeah,
diplomacy.
but hey, I'm a scion of Canaris. So this is I'm probably gonna go in character. Being like, hey, I'm a scion of Canaris, and then being like, will you do that? And then being like, okay, also, will you give me land? Is like, then it's the church doing you 2 big favors.
Well, it's not a favor to get officiated.
I don't know, is it?
No,
Not
from what I-
really,
From what
no.
I'm
what I
aware
heard-
of, from what Dive mentioned, it sounded like it was like a test, like an aptitude test, not like a title being. Well, it's like it like they check for lineage.
It is a test. It sounds like a test, but if you pass, you get it. If you fail, then nothing happens. And only a certain amount of people have passed because it requires specific training.
I don't think
rolled
it's
a
training.
9.
I think
Do you
it's.
think-
Blood.
Do you
I don't know.
think I should use an error point to reroll that?
I was actually going to. That's a new diplomacy check.
You asked for it. didn't you?
I did ask for it. Yeah, I didn't. Would have liked it if it was secret.
I know. I forgot to do it secret.
But it's up to you if you
Quest
don't want to
isn't
re-roll it.
secret.
Would you like me to re-roll it as a secret? Like,
If
get that roll
you
existed?
if you want to heal point it, then yes.
What do you think? Do you think 24 is gonna be high enough?
Do you want to be doomed?
What?
Huh?
Do you want to be doomed?
Not particularly.
Well,
Oh,
what if you
you're
could
asking
reroll
about your hero
twice
card.
and take the best result?
Yeah. Okay. If I wait, isn't that just the same as So do I
No,
spend the hero point
re-rolling
and then
with
re-roll
a
the
hero point is you re-roll and you take the new result. That one is you re-roll and you take the better result.
Of
You
the
reroll
you
twice
reroll
and you take
twice.
a better result.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a hero point to do that then.
Ellen is trading you her card.
Yes, I did. All right. Critical moment.
So if you re-roll and it's shit, you keep your original roll.
So what? Do I re-roll twice now, or just once?
Yes. Roll twice and you take the best result.
Remember to be secret.
Uh-oh.
Hey, roll one more time, because that's bullshit.
Did I roll
Oh.
double nat ones?
No, you rolled the exact same number, but it wasn't natural ones. But it feels bad being like they're the same. All right, cool.
Still take the highest out of them.
Yeah, you still take the highest.
What was the number that I rolled the same?
13?
That's not bad.
You rolled 2 13s, yeah. This is very funny to me that you do all these things and you're gonna get doomed and you rolled the exact same number.
So am I doomed one?
If you fail, you're doomed one.
If you fail.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't get an immediate response, so you don't know if you succeed or failed. I'll tell you if you're doomed later.
Great. But that's the thing. I don't want to do this if Canaris doesn't want me to.
So here's what I'm thinking. Allow me to put my 2 cents in.
Do what? No. You wanted to talk with Canaris about what?
I wanted to get his consent to be officiated as a sign of Canaris. I'm not going to do it if he says he doesn't want me to.
Okay.
Hani looks around. Can I say things now?
Yes.
Okay. Looks at Nina.
Never.
Okay, we'll fight you. Okay. So, I understand the caution. Both of your fears are well founded. I think Eshe, I understand that we have a thing we wanted to violence upon.
I would like that, yes, but Eshe is
However-
visibly very unhappy as she says, she's probably right that this is more important.
I think we can kill a couple birds with a single stone. I think we should all head to the heights. I think we should introduce our group, the Roots of Metal. We should say what we are looking for. And we should offer our services for what would give us our reward. I will note, offering to deal with a serial kidnapping ring is something that would be desirable by the lordships, I believe. At least to make them look good.
We don't know that that's the case.
We don't know, but we can still offer services.
And the bad thing is, we don't actually know if it isn't an inside job. If it is, we'd sort of be opening ourselves up to face against the corruption.
Manu gives kind of a mean smile at that. Good. Then they can come at us and we'll kill them.
But then how are we going to get land for the ship?
We'll do it.
The way I see it, either they are not corrupt and they will be happy with us dealing with a large problem in the city, or they are corrupt and we will still deal with a large problem in the city.
They will just be
I
the
see.
problem.
I see your point.
Hey Hannah, does Streetwise work? Yeah.
Not yet. You haven't spent additional time in the city yet to
Valid.
since yesterday. So
Mm-hmm.
So then, for now, I think it
Look.
is not a bad idea to put things on hold and head towards the banners. Are we all in
Before
agreement?
that, I think it would be a good idea to contact the ship.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I'll go get the radio.
Eshe
Be
just
in the cart.
exhales frustration out of her nose and throws her membele out the window.
Hanu's going to pull out a. Hanu reaches into his coat and pulls out a book. I'm going to prepare my spells for the morning. Everyone
Die?
gets ready.
It's that walks out, throws the men belly back through the window.
No, you don't
Thank
need to.
you.
Don't come back.
I mean, you don't need to, but as the membele comes back through the window, Eshe's visibly surprised and then just yells, "Thank you," down to Percy.
Just walk past the window, stop, pick it up, throw it back through the window, carry on walking.
as you
Dive usually is like unapologetic when it comes to her shenanigans, but she is actually looking a bit like apologetic on her face this time because she knows that this is important to Eshe, and she feels like she has just sort of stood in the middle of that and just taken the spotlight away from that part.
But what were you saying, Hatter?
as you are leaving, Dive,
Mm-hmm.
you hear in your head, "I'm being bothered. What do you want?"
Amazing.
Rudyard
Hey.
just appears at Canaris' house. Hey, talk to your daughter. Hey.
So, bit of a wild question. I'm at the Luminaris right now, and there is a lot of things happening. I am planning to get myself officiated as a scion of Canaris. Are you okay with that? I will only do it if you are okay with it.
So normally there's a limit of 25 words, but he's a super powerful being, so it doesn't matter.
I didn't realize it was an actual message. I thought we were just free to talk.
How does he respond?
Delayed because ADHD.
Quite possibly.
he looks at the message, he forgets about it for a day, sees it the next day, realizes, oh, it'd be awkward if I messaged now, and doesn't never.
Put Dive on the rage.
But don't worry, it's the god. He's the god of time. So even though it's like
He's
a day
also-
in his time, it's like 5 seconds in ours.
Well, I would say he is also the god of ghosting, but that's a different one.
Wow!
Wow.
Look, there's a god of the afterlife.
Yeah, but it's even funnier because he's just gone. Like, no one knows where he is.
Yeah.
He's ghosting
Quite
his
literally
own
ghosting,
realm.
yeah. You hear, do what you want. I don't care either way. Don't ask Boogie to talk to me again, because now she won't leave me alone.
Nina will take advantage of Canaris casting the message spell and reply to it.
Nina,
I don't
you
know
don't
if
know
you get
this
to
is
reply.
happening.
I thought the message spell was obvious.
Well, Canaris isn't here.
Okay,
You can
this is
only
not
hear
message.
Dive's end
This
of
is
it,
sending.
anything.
Yeah, sending.
My bad.
Nina
That's
wants to ask Canaris a question.
She's rearranging my books now. Stop that. And a very specific. Stop that! And you can't hear it, but you swear you can hear the sounds of like a pseudo slap fight going on.
It's just quieter as he moves away from the godly microphone. Stop moving my box.
So, even if Nina does want to, Nina cannot do anything. Yeah, okay, it's a mental message. It's probably still visible that there's something happening, but I don't know.
Dive has a little sigh, and she reminds herself that she will want to talk to Canaris later about
Wait,
being actually wanting to do the whole daughter thing and not just have non-committal responses from him constantly. But leave it at that.
Dive, if you get in contact with Canaris, could you ask him how far away the mountain is and when it will be here?
Out of character. Is that suitable enough for you to do or not do what you want?
I would have liked like a real solid
An actual
answer.
answer other
Yeah.
than whatever.
I feel like this answer it's like I guess I haven't unlocked the relationship. I haven't reached a high enough confidant with Canaris to get anything but non-committal responses.
Getting a solid answer would be nice, but getting a
Yeah.
non-committal answer seems like the most Canaris answer.
I don't
It
think
does
you
seem like
can.
the most Canaris answer.
I don't think Canaris can ever, in any time soon, become a parent. I don't think
Not a
that's within
good
his
parent.
ability. No,
Yeah, that probably is true. That doesn't mean that Dive doesn't want it to happen.
sure, but I guess I just feel like as someone who has ADHD, like Canaris is kind of a metaphor for. I don't feel like I can take on that kind of responsibility. And Canaris doesn't feel like a character who can take on that kind of responsibility and that kind of extra attention he needs to pay to your character.
That is fair. Someone with
That is,
ADHD,
I
do
feel
kind of
like
agree.
I feel like it's absolutely in character for Dive to ask,
Mm.
but also at
Dive-
some point, I feel like Dive would probably see, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's like I know that Canaris has a lot going on with his everything. But it's like the thing is, he is still a father to other kids, and it's like eventually, it's not something that Dive knows in the immediate, but it's something that Dive wants.
Oh, by the way, I have a list of the current I have written down children of Canaris.
Ah,
If there's interest you.
I can't imagine how paternal he was to any of those.
It may be subject to change in the future.
Yeah.
Walking back into the scene holding a sandwich. What'd I miss?
Is Dive gonna do anything about Nina asking?
that out of character, that seems too metagamey.
What?
Out of character, asking when is the main threat gonna be here? That seems a bit too metagamey for me. You know what I mean?
I feel like that question's very in character, but that's okay.
I mean,
Because in character, Dive has put a Dive has put us in a panic. And Nina would like to resolve that by what time do I have to do the things I want to do?
Good point. I mean, I guess I could ask.
I mean, it could also be a thing where you feel like if you feel like Akanaras shouldn't be bothered with this, that's absolutely okay also.
I
I-
also
But Nina
feel like
would bother him.
Boogiard would probably stop him from answering because where's where's the fun in that?
I would also like to remind you that we just had a conversation about things sitting in space that has scanners that can be pointed out to space.
That's true. I didn't
Yeah, there's
expect
also that.
those to be even able to pick up anything.
They might not be able to tell you now, but they would probably
Okay.
give you decent forewarning. You don't know what kind of forewarning, but they
Yeah.
will give you an amount of forewarning.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu, could you and Percy set up the thingy?
Working on it.
Cool.
Percy's already left.
He's going to get it. I'll set it up when he
He
gets
left
here.
a while ago.
I think Dive after this conversation is going to go with you guys, but not really say much.
I'm not sure we're going anywhere at the moment. I think we're just waiting for
We're
Percy
waiting
to...
for Percy to get back with the thingy, then we're gonna go do things.
Mhm.
Yeah. So still, Dive is just not going to say anything. She's just sort of looking a bit sullen.
What was that magic about?
I had a talk with Canaris. He is.
Was it good?
He is as non-committal as always. He
Well,
basically just says he doesn't care as long as I don't send Boogiard to him anymore.
okay. Well, that sounds like you kind of have permission. I mean, it sounds like he's not against it.
Yeah.
And like, if you think it would help, then you should go for it, you know?
I definitely think it will help. At the very least, it will give us special privileges here. And it might make a lot of things here a lot easier for us.
Think of it this way. This has nothing to... Okay, this is gonna sound really weird considering what it is. But I need you to hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't about Canaris. This is about you, Dive. This is an aptitude test they performed to learn about you and what could be deeper under the surface.
It's also about the church.
It is also about the church. But what the thing
Because-
it's not about... The main thing it's about is you. You have to be ready for whatever they tell you. Because they might not tell you, Canaris. They might tell you anything. Or even maybe even possibly, they might tell you about something else. But that's the thing. You're doing this for you. It has to be something you want.
Yeah.
Hanu, with a kind of internal sigh that he doesn't vocalize out loud. It's something to help you learn about yourself, to be your best self. Do it for your own pride and nothing else.
I think learning about myself right now is something that I do want to do.
That's how we grow. Hanu feels his relationship points with Arnaxi grow.
I thought you were going to say dive. Okay, screw you.
You have to understand all the words. He said a lot of words. He said a lot of keywords there.
Mm-hmm.
Also probably dive, but Hanu doesn't believe people like him. He's aware he's a little shitbag. We have time to be selfish, so let us be that.
Wow, that
Eshe arches her eyebrows upon hearing that, as she's just been pacing back and forth, but says nothing.
The person spitting the most facts is fucking Hanu about emotion? What the fuck?
As he
Where
says
is
that,
my
he's-
monkey?
What have you done with the real Hanu?
As he says that, he is holding a sandwich with his feet, eating it while his pinky is in his ear.
inside you, Hanu, you hear you don't hear anything, but you get a sense of like, head nod.
And
No.
gross expression of what he's doing.
You're right, but could you at least not pick your ear while you're saying it?
Sandwich.
So it's not what you said; it's how you said it.
And then as soon as this is done, we get to do other people's sing. I'm sorry that I took up people's time.
This is important.
Wait,
Hell, maybe the
Are we not-
maybe
are we not
maybe
getting?
the
Are we not
Go
getting the place to land first?
This is
I don't know.
hell,
so
maybe
my,
maybe the
out of
privileges
character. Oh, so
maybe the privileges will help you deal with everything else.
yeah, that
We're
is my
doing-
plan. My plan is if I become a Scion of Conaris, that will give me special privileges that will allow me to easily get land for us to land the ship on.
Will it?
Because because it has been confirmed that Scions get special privileges.
Yeah, you don't know what those
Yeah,
privileges are, but even if they're not directly getting land,
You have a
Privileges are
title,
privileges.
which means that people will listen to you.
It's a foot in the
privileges are
door.
privileges. You
Yeah.
know, so
Okay.
We're doing the first step of anything.
Hey,
yeah, you don't know,
you
you
don't
don't, yeah, you
talk
don't
to
know
big
what
wigs.
you're gonna get out of this, but it might help.
Hey,
If it doesn't help,
I rolled a thing.
oh, sorry. Ah, okay. So Nina,
Yeah.
it's not that they don't want or do want more scions. It's that the church wants to have a documented record of all known scions.
Okay.
Because you were just recently told by someone that one of the more powerful scions may be made out of lava and can burn down one of the city districts in minutes.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Kind of a big deal.
You can't
So it's
imagine
not-
every scion's like that, but like, the church would
It's-
probably want to know about people that can do that kind of shit.
It's not like getting a minor noble title, where that's like whoever's giving it to you is doing you a favor and expects it to be repaid. It's
Correct.
like you
So-
are already a scion.
With
If we
your-
confirm you're a scion, you're already a scion, and we would like to know that.
Yes, so with what you rolled a natural 20.
Did
Oh my god, thank
Oh,
fuck.
Ellen,
Oh, we can
good.
solve this whole discussion.
Yeah, so Ellen, the church itself, like the main body of the church, really just wants to know if you are a scion. And there are privileges that come along with that are incentives to be registered as a scion.
Yeah.
There is a test. There is no problem with failing the test. It is literally a test of like, are you actually a scion, or are you taking the test to try and get the privileges, and or did you have a religious experience and now you think you're a scion?
And the high ups in the church aren't gonna count you becoming a scion against you also asking them a favor.
No, no,
Okay,
and
that's
in
good.
fact, by being a scion, the church body itself kind of goes like, all right, this is a child of the light. They
Yeah.
have a bit more sway than the common person.
Okay, that makes
The level of that sway is up for debate, but there is a marker for determining that you are a scion that the common people can see, and their reaction will change depending on that, if they notice you're a scion or not.
Yeah.
And that is on an individual basis, but in the city of the religious center of the world,
Yeah.
being related to one of the gods, it's probably a good thing.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for resolving my anxiety about that.
Yes.
Because
Rolled a natural 20.
I was very worried because in real life there are somewhat analogous things to like getting special privileges. But this is kind of a you're already a scion.
Yes.
They're just putting you on the list.
Yeah,
Yes.
that
correct.
is if
So
And there was
okay.
another thing too of like, I think I'm a scion, and instead of like going around saying you're a scion, the church
Yeah.
can go, no, you're not a scion.
Yeah.
You are
And
not
it's like-
legally documented as a scion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've failed the vibe test.
Mhm.
you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
All units be advised.
If I think that it would be good to pursue that, but we shouldn't expect in character. Nina does not expect Dive to pass. Nina already knows who Dive is, but Nina doesn't know that the church could even figure any of it out because she doesn't.
You
trust
don't
the
even
church.
know what the tests are.
Yeah.
Though with a natural 20, I will say this because there's going to be a scene when you got there. People think they're scions all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
People come to the Luminiris, have a religious experience, and then think they're a scion now because they had a moment. It's like it's the real world Messiah complex.
Yeah.
They go to some place, think that they are a Messiah or prophet of some kind, and then people are like, no, you're just having an experience, and you need to understand that. But in this case, because gods are real, it might actually be a thing, and so most people aren't actually science. So there's no penalty for like coming in and taking the test.
Yeah.
You know,
But
that's
the
thing.
church is also printing wrong things about deities. So Nina doesn't expect them to be able to tell who's actually a scion.
That's true.
Nina thinks, oh, if you're a powerful enough wizard, you can do this.
Here,
Yeah, you
here's
don't know what
the
the test
thing.
is.
Here's the thing. I don't need anyone to tell me if I'm a scion or who knows what god that might be out there. I'm already the scion of the best thing I'm already the scion of the most powerful thing I can think of. Myself.
I was about to say.
I was going to say pain in the ass, but go on.
Hey, Percy's back.
I believe, Dive, that you will do the best, and if they tell you you're wrong, then they're wrong.
Yeah.
But also probably don't make too much of a fuss about it. You
Swear
wanna
to
be
God,
on
if
the
you
good
get
side.
if any of you get us thrown in jail, any of you,
I
myself
like how you were
included,
about to say dive and then realized that you had to say it to multiple people.
he was like, "No, hold
If
on,
I get
this
thrown
isn't
in
Dive's
jail, I'll
problem."
do what I can to keep the rest of you out of it.
Honestly, Eshe, you're on the list of people who could get us thrown in jail currently.
I'm a little surprised I'm not at the top at the moment.
Nina
A lot of
and
murder
Dive
right
are
now.
always at the top. So I don't think I'm any issue at all. If I got thrown in jail, I would simply eat the bars.
I can't disagree with that.
See, Percy understands. Percy
You see,
understands me.
he does that thing where he's trying to think of the words to disagree with it, and he's like, I can't disagree with that.
No, Hani would eat the bars, in fact.
That's literally what he would do.
You would come into the room and there's a Hanu-sized bite mark taken out of the bars and he is gone.
Walk past and Hanu's just chewing on the bar.
And at first they're like, oh, just let him do it. He's like, that won't do anything. And then they come back an hour later and he's gone.
Just do like Avatar: The Last Airbender and stick you in a wooden cage.
Oh no! Slowly making an axe out of metal. Whatever will I do?
Hey, quit that.
No.
Stop.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Turns into lightning and teleports away.
So I do want to possibly assuage a few issues. There's a reason more than just Knoss being having really really bad ADHD than there's more reason than just that of why he's being very non-committal,
Yeah.
especially about you calling you his daughter.
I mean, yeah, he's also clinically depressed.
Oh, that's all. Okay, that's also
There's
true.
a lot
but
of factors.
There's a lot of factors, and the unfortunate thing is, Brigard won't tell you because she's a bitch, and petty.
It's like I do want to go into that, but I don't want to like take up because I've taken up so much time with Dive and Canaris already, and I don't.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think you've taken up that much time. I love the dynamic, and I do want you to be able to talk to Kanos more, but
It's not that you're. I don't think it's that you would be taking up too much time or anything. I think it's just that we're in the Lumen Iris, and they are not. It's a proximity issue.
We would like them to not be in the Illuminaris.
God, they don't want to be here.
And we're a little busy at the moment.
And I really want you to be able to like sit down and like talk to someone who knows the family and be able to be like, all right, here's the family's issues, so you understand like where they're all coming from.
But unfortunately, we're the Lumen Iris.
But like, none of them are here. No one is outright gonna do like. There's one god that would outright like no, I'll tell you everything. But you haven't found them yet, and they're not quite in the position to come find you. So,
hey Spava, I wish to bargain.
Your mama come to bargain.
I will tell you this: it's
Oh, gone.
I will at least tell you the god that will be like, if you ask him questions, he'll just tell you. He'll tell you the whole family's. He'll tell you all the tea of the entire family. It's Capti.
I see.
That makes sense.
He will be like, okay, you need to understand the family's fucked up, and here's why, and things that have happened.
Pull up a chair. It's going to take a while.
Unfortunately, he's missing.
Which actually makes
Spava, tie him up, take him to family counseling with the rest of this dysfunctional family, and then save the world.
I do remind you that the people that what is Eshe?
Ghost Heart?
Dustwalker. The Dustwalkers of Capti are known as therapists.
Amazing.
Hey Eshe, we need you to start a new profession really quickly.
Therapy.
Not
so like
now.
If they're like that, you can only imagine what Capti's like with his fucked up dysfunctional family.
We get the transmitter set up.
Yes.
We get that set up. Hani's gonna be like, Angel, come in, Angel. Land expedition calling.
Hello, Hani.
Hi.
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 How things going in space?
I would assume business as usual.
Oh no, I
Correct.
wouldn't assume that. What is business as usual?
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms and not a lot else.
No.
Scans have indicated that. Oh, sorry. Hold on. She says, "I have lost you on my scans."
Check the Lumen Iris.
Yeah, we had a momentary blip where we
Is it too
stopped
blocked,
being
right?
on the material plane for a short period.
Teleportation indicated. Understood.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm
We
uploading you some. I don't actually think I'm able to upload you data. Never mind. I was gonna say
I'm
upload
gonna
the info.
read you a book.
I mean, you can read it off.
Yes.
Scans of the landmass indicate that it is hollow.
Neat.
I beg your pardon.
Neat.
No, that makes sense.
Oh.
The landmass
Yeah.
you sit on, the island, Lumen Iris, is hollow.
We were told. We were all told about the picture with the flames and the stuff, right?
I mean,
Well,
you
we
want,
assume that's the
but
spaceship that Dive just told us about.
oh yeah, that
David,
yes.
didn't we like speak
Did-
before
No,
about
if
this
the
being a spaceship?
land if the landmass is hollow, then that means that there could potentially be magma inside of it.
I have a question. Did I describe the dream in detail? Because it sounded like she held a lot of information to talk with some other people instead of. I might have just missed it.
No, sorry, that is my bad. She would have gone through and explained in detail everything.
Okay. Good.
Increased pockets of increased temperature not found.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you.
Well, it's been around for like a long time. Maybe they just dug a bunch of stuff.
Maybe
That's
it's
possible.
a spaceship. Is the
But
Luminary a spaceship?
at any
Oh yeah,
rate,
no, that's
Yes,
option
I-
number one.
would
Stands
like to cut this catch up short. We do have some important news.
Scans indicate veins of gold.
Yeah, cool.
interesting.
Like
So
what?
it's possible that this place has been strip mined.
Well,
However,
Speaking of scans, could you possibly turn those upwards?
or outwards.
Outwards, yes. We're pointing them towards space. We have, well, Dive has apparently received a vision, dream, announce. Spava is coming, and we would like to at least get a warning ahead of time.
What was the name of that guy? Did Sparrow ever say?
Probably, but I do not remember.
Fair. It's okay. It's a dream. Adam,
Yes.
did Sparrow ever say the name of that guy?
Dive doesn't remember.
Okay. Damn it! I should have played along with the bit.
The name of the guy was not the most important bit of information given.
No,
Sure.
the most
Is-
important part of the information was Spava is coming.
And he is sending a herald.
Yes.
In a mountain ship.
The
So if
full
you
suite of
detect-
scanners is not available. I can only scan the planet or scan
Yeah,
scan
that's
outwardly towards space. I cannot
the
speak.
unfortunate part.
Then scan outward until we ask to scan inward. We will probably find a place. That's our current project, finding a place for you to land. Oh,
Yeah.
how prepared are you to land?
I would be able to land.
If we suddenly
I
phone
could begin
you
landing.
and tell
I could begin landing processes immediately.
Okay, good. So
we
if we phone you and tell you that we need you to land now, you'll be ready to land now.
Yeah, but you should not land right now.
Not
when we-
yes,
yeah.
not right this moment. But if we were to ask you to land immediately, you would be able to land immediately.
I could begin landing procedures immediately.
Okay.
Okay. Wait until we find a place. Yes, scan outward.
Yeah, if you would be so kind.
And
Yes, please.
if do you have a way to contact us without the communicator being up?
No.
Fuck. Okay. If
We'll have to set it up at regular intervals.
yes, if you detect one of those ships, do you know how fast they go?
Information is limited.
Based on the description? Okay, that's fair. If you detect one of those
If-
ships,
If ship design stays in progress with the information given and the time allotted, I should be able to detect a vessel entering this system with. Ooh, okay, hold on. I have to decide how much head time I want to be able to give you.
I'm thinking it's like no time, days or weeks.
Yeah,
Because if it's hours, then it's like, oh
it's
fuck.
pointless. Yeah. 4 weeks time.
4 weeks. Okay.
All right, then checking every month would work fairly well.
How long does it take to take a sweep? Starting now.
Unknown question. Rephrase.
If you were to start scanning now, which you probably have already started scanning now, how long does it take to do a full scan of the whole sky out to the radius?
She gives you an amount of time.
We'll come back in that time and check.
Okay.
Because then we know if it's 4 weeks or 3 weeks away.
I'm just gonna say that she'll know when the ship enters the system.
Okay. Okay.
I don't believe I have anything else to say.
No, aside from that, I believe that is everything.
Happy to know about the gold though, and the pockets.
Yeah, the gold sounds pretty tasty.
How's that dude doing? How's that?
Jack?
And has he woken up more people?
Yes. However, he has significantly slowed down.
Makes sense, considering the fact that, there's only
You
so much-
asked him to stop, but you've also been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
You might be getting stir crazy. You might need
If he
somebody to
listened to
talk
us
to
and
that
actually
isn't
went to
Asian.
fuck to
Go
bed.
the fuck back to sleep.
I still
yeah,
like
you
my
were-
idea of tagging in and out, but never
He
mind.
can't go the fuck back to sleep. The
Notably,
pod's busted.
he needs to stay awake to help take care of the more physical necessities
Oh
of the
yeah,
ship.
the mushrooms.
Yeah, the mushrooms.
Yeah, but
there's
that's
also
why I
things that
say that he can
she
tag
also
in
doesn't
and
have.
out.
She also doesn't have a physical form to repair the ship or do things that are needed.
She needs somebody with hands.
She needs a pair of hands.
The problem, Eli, is that he cannot tag in and out because the more often you go into prior sleep, the more risky it is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, waking go up and going back to sleep is a very bad health issue.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's what Captain Angel had it going on. And Papa.
Look what that got her.
Yeah.
Full robot
Anyway,
lady.
But yes, no, I do believe that is everything. We will get back to you in
When we
a few
can.
weeks, I guess.
We will start communications.
When we can.
Reestablish.
We will re-establish when possible.
Okay.
Understood.
Ritz of Metal signing out.
Click. Away.
Well, who's ready to go talk to a bunch of fancy church people?
let's do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hani wipes himself down. So let's go.
Alright, we got this. I got this.
We all got this.
We
So
all got this.
Well, maybe not you. No.
you start heading up towards the banners.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
What
Well,
do the rest of us
he had-
need to be here for, actually?
We are introducing ourselves as a group of adventurers, the Roots of Metal. We are establishing
Just skipping
communication.
straight to the land.
Yeah, we're attempting to set up relations
Right.
and offering our services in turn for our requests.
So
Right.
you make your way through the cobblestone streets of the District of Coins until you come to a large set of stairs that lead up. And as you reach up to the District of Hooves, the cobblestones turns into tiled paveway. Though large, they make a very pretty pattern. You can look out beyond the stairs, over the District of Coins and Bones, and out to the piers and the comings and goings of the ships and the peoples. And then you don't spend much time in the Hooves, and you head up to the District of Hearts. Much fancier. A distinct difference to the District of Coins. Well, the District of Coins is a little rougher, even in the building constructs. Everything here in the District of Hearts seems upper scale.
Something about this place gives me the icks. I don't know why.
You can actually see that in the map, by the way.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Yeah, the buildings in what's the lowest level, which is Irons, Bones, Coins, Gears, Sands, Whispers, Inks, Youths, and Locks, have a lot of these rough stonework, weather-worn, bleached
And the rich
stone.
people have the nice houses.
And most of from the hooves up have these very clean. You can see the difference between this building and this building.
Amazing design, honey.
Yeah. So
Something about this place gives me the icks.
Yeah, it's not exactly great.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being looked at by somebody.
oh, the funny thing is, you are, but not because of what people usually look at you because you're as
We look like a bunch of freaks.
Shout
Yeah,
out
you
to our
look like-
amazing viewers.
Yeah. You look like a bunch of freaks. You came to the Luminaris, and in the coins and the gears and the sands where y'all were hanging out, no one really looked at you. You kind of blended in. But now you stick out here in the Hearts, not because you're freaks, but it's clearly because you don't belong here.
Yeah.
We are incredibly poor.
Which is it's a strange thing of people looking at you going, oh, these people are important. Oh, these people must be from the church. These people are important. Ooh, to people looking at ugh, what are they doing here?
I hate it.
Yeah.
We should briefly walk past the ruins and belong there.
And the stone, the tile work of the District of Hearts is much more fine, much more intricate, and even colored. While the stonework in the hooves was all the same grayscale, there's a coloration to the stonework here in the Hearts of these blues and pale greens. But you make your way through this is what the fancy restaurants are. You can immediately tell those are spas and parlors and what's the word I'm looking for? Salons. Are here. There are people who are well taken care of, and you.
Well, if I'd known, I would have worn something fancy. You know that Eshe is only joking when she says that, and that she would genuinely like to be dressed up better here.
I'm literally composed of gold. I'm as fancy as I get.
Dapper
And yet
ass.
you're still a monkey.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yeah, I'm gold. I'm as fancy as you can get. Pig's nose with foot pinky.
Pig's nose with foot.
Yeah.
whatever.
Browse in a poncho.
And you head up
Probably
to.
the most well dressed here.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. I mean, full suit of armor. You look like a knight. You make your way up.
Even when I'm not in the armor, I have a full three-piece suit.
You make your way up to the District of Runes, and the tile work here is immaculate. Bright greens and blues, some reds, intricate colors and patterns, and this detail in the artwork of the floor is matched in the beautiful architecture of the structures around. Lots of statues, intricately designed, well taken care of, gardens all over the place. You can see that from a distance, because to get to the banners, you immediately have to take a left and up the stairs. And you head up that way to what is basically a large, like, what you could consider the courtyard of a castle. And I'm gonna say you know where roughly to go, especially for DSS. And you walk into this large, like, secondary courtyard, which is built around, and as you step in, you can understand why someone might have a religious experience, because you are surrounded on all sides by 20-foot tall stone depictions of the 12 demigods.
What's Canaris looking like?
These statues look pretty close to the depictions you've seen them on the stained glass windows. He still has that 5 o'clock shadow. He doesn't look as tired or as world-worn, but he does look kind of like what Hollywood says an average guy looks like. So very handsome, but an average dude. But all of them, all 12 aligned on either side of this courtyard. And you head towards these two giant stone doors that are wide open.
I mean, the craftsmanship's okay, but I could probably do better.
Yeah, definitely.
You step into these massive stone doors that lead into the mountain itself, and there you can already tell there's a complex of stuff here. It heads further in, and there are dozens of hallways leading off in every direction imaginable, with signs leading to more departments than you could name. Hold on one second.
Nilo looks around. Huh, I find it quite simple.
Alright, sorry about that.
Nina says, I find it quite simple. Ashley just says, no, you don't.
I imagine you're looking for DSS.
What the fuck is DSS?
Yeah,
Department of Scion Services.
Okay.
yes.
DSS as opposed to DFS.
And you.
Yes, DFS. Make a house of home. That's home
You-
base. Never mind.
You like
No,
start
that's
like looking
PQ.
down all of the. There's a big like central in the middle of this like big massive foyer that kind of echoes. It actually reminds you of like a pewless chapel, but instead of the big stained glass windows, it's big door open archways that lead into hallways. And in the center of this open area is a like big standing sign that has all the all the department names and where like what hallway to take, but also on the side of each hallway there's a little plaque that has what department is there. And so you kind of like go down the list, like go down here, what floor, where do you need to go, and you eventually find DSS, and you start to take a long hallway, and it's these twists and turns. You continue to follow the signs, but you think definitely without this. Sorry, go ahead.
Somehow this is so much more tiring than woods.
You without the signs like leading you further in and back out, you'd easily get lost in here. There's so many like identical looking hallways that all lead with all these doors. It's a little like it's very much like liminal space, like weird thing, but it's also well decorated. But it's one of dozens, if not hundreds, of hallways, and eventually you find a door that says DSS, and
Aha!
I imagine you step in.
Damn, motherfuckers work here? Wait, actually, should we go introduce ourselves first and then do the Scion stuff? Or the other way around?
Don't
Probably.
know.
Probably best to introduce ourselves first.
Okay,
Does
so...
that mean we're going to have to walk all the way back?
Yes,
No. I'm sure it's down the hall.
Wait, who are we introducing ourselves to?
One of the whoever's.
I don't know. I was never clear on what the plan was.
We didn't.
Yeah, we sort of didn't think this through very well, did we, huh?
No, it's fine. Nina, having looked at the signs and all that, is gonna try and find the office of the arch whoever. What are they called?
I mean, we're definitely not going to get to talk to them.
Well, Nina's gonna try and find it.
You're gonna try and find an office of one of the Primarchs?
I stepped away for a minute. Okay, let me explain the plan I have.
That or their like quartz.
Okay. Hello, I'm Hanu. I'm going to explain the plan I came up with because it got mixed up, I suppose.
I don't know. You keep coming up with plans and then never saying them.
I will fight you.
You have like 1,000 plans
I
that
have so
you've
many
never
plans.
told us
Plans
about.
upon plans. The plates I spin are never ending.
Okay, that's fair.
Either way, what I was hoping to do is there has to be a department here for, like, you know, Department of Land, the people who run the city. There should be like I don't know how to explain it. It's hard. Like a city council, basically. Should be something like that where people can set up meetings.
I'm gonna track that down.
I feel like that would be society.
What?
Department of Real Estate, perhaps.
Something, you know, something like that. Somewhere that we can offer our services to and will aid us in what we're looking for.
Alright, if it's society, give me a +1 on that roll. Track doesn't do that. It's probably something. But my society's one higher than my survival.
Sorry to throw you for a loop, Hats.
That's fine. So you're looking for essentially the Department of Land?
Basically. Like, it's hard to explain what I want. But, like, you know...
The
He wants to
Department
go to
of
the
who
top,
owns
but-
the land and how do we start a new colony.
So, you know, in, like, fantasy things where a group of adventurers will show up at, like, the castle or whatever and introduce themselves to the people in charge and be like, we're here to do things.
You know how a bureaucrat will find a very charming and clever person in their office and they'll be like so charmed they'll just go along with it? That's what Nina was trying to do.
I mean, yeah, I would be pretty charming.
It's true.
Yeah.
Given that Eshe is just getting more and more unhappy as this goes on, she's not going to be able to be the charm.
Mm-hmm. Either the court of Primarch's office or the Department of Land. We go there.
Okay.
Whichever is closest.
I just wanted to ask for help to talk to Boggart.
Good God. Alright, so you're wanting to ingratiate yourself and ask for land.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, ingratiate ourselves, then
Okay,
dive
so
into-
you're wanting to walk up as we're the Roots of Metal. What jobs do you have for us?
Eh,
Yeah.
essentially.
more or less.
Okay.
Something along
Okay.
those
But
lines.
also, like, hey, we're famous and we did great deeds. Do you want to just give it to us?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly.
Yeah.
There's-
This is
there's a
why we don't
process.
let you do the talking.
Yes.
Look,
Okay.
fake it till you make it.
Okay. Roll me. Yeah, roll me society.
Okay.
Am I allowed to help?
Yes.
Do you have society?
I can do better than
I
a
have
12.
So much society.
Pursue a lead. I don't think my map applies here. But yeah. Public or private?
Private.
Fuck.
You wanna hear about that?
Yeah. I made a roll earlier, my 26. I was
Yeah,
like,
your survival check.
yeah, I was like, add one to that to get society, but it's okay. I rolled society.
So, did I
Only the
ask for
cities-
society?
No, you
Did I
didn't.
ask? Okay.
I was just like, I want to find that place.
Okay. Because I'm
Only
still
the
trying to like
stick.
brain-wise be like, where the fuck do you go?
Yeah.
And I think between the like
They
confusing
could have a
interior-
DA. They could have a DAR,
Department of
Adventurers Relations.
between the confusing internal hallways of the church, which also as you walk, you're pretty sure are tilted ever so like slanted ever so slightly up or down, so that you're either going up or down in the mountain at any given point.
Church complex.
I find it quite simple.
And the like not entirely sure who or what you're looking for. Like you want to ingratiate yourself. You want to be like, hey, we're an adventuring group. Do you have jobs for us? Who would you go for that? That isn't a Primarch.
I'll take a cardinal.
You're also not going to get to talk to a cardinal.
I'll take an archbishop.
That you might be able to get.
That one's a bit more reasonable, but probably still no.
But between the like, yeah, we want to talk to someone important, but they can't be too important. But they would need to be important enough. Well, there's
Nina wanted to go straight to the top,
What?
and I'm sure the rest of the party drag her
Nina
away.
just wants to go straight to the
Wait,
pole.
to the Primarch. Yeah, okay, so you know what? Nina, you like leading the group. You go straight to a Primarch's office, and what you see is that you actually end up like going down a long hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. You end up turning because there's hallways that branch off from each other. You end up turning down a hallway that you're pretty sure is actually decently close to the center of the whole thing, and like 20 feet down the hall is this beautifully decorated door with the symbol of hold on, let me pull up the list of gods. A beautifully decorated symbol of Dorius.
My God, where have you brought us?
And
Wait, is this
standing
the evil one?
standing in front of the door are two heavily armed guards
Mm-hmm.
who immediately notice you, keeps eyes on you, and you don't have an appointment. You're not allowed in. And so you backtrack to find something better. But between everything else, you don't really find an office of "We're adventurers looking for work. Please give us a job."
They don't even hold court here?
Eshe is going to grab the nearest person who doesn't look busy and say, "Pardon me, we're not locals. Could you tell us where we would go to speak about land ownership or the acquisition of work?"
Work as in...
Freelancers.
Jobs for adventurers or mercenaries.
Okay. Alright. I have no good reason not to be able to send you...
You can say, yeah, okay, wait 2 hours and then send us to the the DSS in the meantime.
Okay, so you find the Department of... You're told to go find, and you do find, the Department of... Contractual... Obligation?
Ooh. Okay.
The
An
Department
extracurricular
of
work.
Mercenary, the Department of Mercenary Commerce.
contractual obligations
Mm.
and extra collectional work.
All right.
W. The cove. The cove. The cove.
And you step into... You find this door, you step in, and you come to what it feels almost like a doctor's office, where there's like a whole a clear I'm supposed to walk up here and announce myself to this person that's sitting behind this counter that's built into the wall in this window, and then I'm gonna have to sit down and wait. Department of contractual obligations.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, there's a check-in that you have to go to, and there's this little gnome person sitting behind it. When you come up, who's leading this? All right, Percy.
Yeah, Percy has to be leading this, I think, because
scrutiny.
Eshe is being very polite to people, but she is visibly in a foul mood.
Eshe is not in the mood to do it, and
I mean, if we
Dive's
Go.
gotta save her charisma for later.
no, you go
Yeah.
back to the back of the party.
Okay.
Whoops.
There is there's a series of steps up to a small platform. That means you'll be right up against the counter, but you'll be able to talk over and look them in the eye. You do this, and the gnome looks up and goes, "Yes, how may I help you?"
Hi, yes, hello. We are took metal, and we are seeking work.
Roots of.
And recognition for our deeds.
Hold on. One moment. And they, like, come over to the side, start, like, fiddling with papers.
Specifically, we're hoping to do the sort of mercenary or adventuring work that
Yes.
could lead to us being able to acquire a decent amount of real estate.
Yeah.
Yes,
Enough
we,
to build
we
a
are-
small colony on.
They're, like, fiddling through, like, filing through, like, leafing through paper that they have on their desk. I was like, hey, didn't I read that somewhere?
We
Ah,
arrived
here.
recently.
Okay. Yes, we actually have you on file.
As she arches her eyebrows a bit surprised.
Fantastic.
Yes, roots of metal. You've been registered in our system by Inquisitor Vac.
Good.
Do we know this?
Would
name?
that
That
is
was the
that the
guy
one
who
that
arrested that one.
the one
Ah.
who was sacrificing people to make veins
Yeah.
of the
Yes.
copper?
the one that arrested the foreman.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. So you
Um,
know this already.
Yes, there was some questioning about your involvement in a few things, though. Would you be willing to answer a few questions?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, wonderful. And they lean over and hit a switch on the thing, and one of the doors opens. And then they
Hold on. Like
le-
as in, like an automatic door? Hold on. Whoa. Go back.
more like the door is weighted so that it'll swing open, and they like pulled a like small lever that pulls the stop out.
There's a large
Uh-huh.
lady in the corner who closes it manually.
And they say, just head on in. Karis,
Okay.
Karis, we have something. We need some questions.
All right, everyone, prepare to be zone of truth.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
Not the first
simply.
time.
I'll simply beat the check.
No.
Oh,
About
fine.
lying.
Fine.
And a large woman who could easily close that door appears, wearing the garb of an inquisitor. And closes the door behind you,
Nice
so
to
you
meet
cannot
you.
easily escape.
Uh-huh.
Is it a metal door or is it a stone door?
Hey,
it's a stone.
remember how someone asked us not to get arrested?
We are not being arrested.
You're just
Yet.
being detained.
Percy?
We are not being
Percy!
detained either.
Percy, if you're
Yeah,
the one who gets us arrested,
If
That'd be
I am
Admittedly,
the
that
one
would
that
be
gets
pretty
us
funny.
arrested, I will definitely at least apologize.
Hello,
Thank you.
I am Inquisitor Karis. I have
Hi.
questions for you.
Mhm.
Hello, I'm
Started?
world famous detective Nina Monet.
Take a seat.
Okay.
Ashe will
Ah.
take a seat.
And she pulls out a sheaf of papers.
How
Inquisitor Vac-
large does it look?
It's not that large. You could easily it could fit in
Okay.
a manila envelope without like making it like expand.
We're looking
Awkward.
at like 4 or 5 pages.
Yeah, 4 or 5 pages.
Okay, so not long enough to be worrying yet.
Well,
No.
maybe.
Some
not
of the
yet.
pages might include sketches.
So Inquisitor Vac has already registered your name in our systems. You are an invention group out of Weed something. Looks up at you. Looks back down at the
Pearleaf.
thing.
Yes, we can
Life.
confirm that.
No, you. I'm pretty sure you told Inquisitor Vac you were from space.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, no. We are
Right.
from space, but we met in Copperleaf.
Yeah. So he has written down apparently that you are that
It just says space
You will-
question
yeah. It just
mark.
says space, parentheses something, and she's like, huh. It does state though that you were found to be operating in Copperleaf, and
Yes.
helped. So she looks down, looks up at you, looks back down. You're found to be operating. You operate out of space, but you were found operating in Copper Leaf, and you helped root out pretty significant heresy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
All right. Well, that just confirms. Can you please confirm the names of all the members in your organization?
Eshe Ghostheart, the surname is a bit new.
So
What was the
Percival the
surname
Fourth.
What was the surname when you were announced yourself to Inquisitor
I
Vec?
didn't have one.
All right. Makes a note. Looks at the rest of you.
So Percival the
Dive
Fourth.
Percival Fourth, Dive Deep, and what's over
Nina
there?
Monet, world famous detective.
Nina Monet.
Sorry,
Monet.
world's best detective.
Hanu Monet.
Honey Monet. Siblings.
Yes.
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 Alright. Makes a note. Alright, well, you do seem to be Roots of Metal.
I have a business card if you like.
Holds a hand out but doesn't look up from the papers.
Reaches into his coat and pulls out one of his many business cards and hands it.
Takes it, looks at it real quick, flips it over, flips it back, sticks it in with the rest of the papers, continues on to the next page. Alright. So we have a few questions about an incident in floating bins.
We have been there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a group matching your exact description.
Oh, Hanu's eyes flare over and die.
Everybody just turns to look at that.
Time to get
Oh fuck!
My-
Let me attempt to bluff.
No, no,
group
you
matching
shut
your
up.
exact- a group
No,
matching your-
I'm gonna keep my poker face, and that's a bluff.
Yes, of course.
A group matching your exact description was found to be impersonating a group of hired individuals by the church to clear out a recently discovered tomb filled with piece of dangerous traps and unknown entities.
Though weirdly,
Dive.
it mentions that there was only one monkey.
Hey, Dive, don't you have a reaction for this?
I think it's only if
Okay,
we
out
fail
of
it,
character, I have two ways to go about this. Either I try and bluff the way so that, oh no, we never was there, or I say, oh yeah, we were there, but we never said we were part of the church.
I think that second one might technically
The second
be true.
one.
Because
The
yeah,
second
because like
one
that
is,
is what I was. That is what Dive was saying multiple times when we were there.
Yeah, you never actually stated you were part of the
Yeah,
church.
we were never actually stated we were part of the
Yeah.
church.
Yeah, that's
So
correct.
Dive goes, oh no, we were there, but I believe that you're misunderstanding the situation. For we never stated that we were part of the church at the time.
I do not
Yes,
believe
But
us.
the investigation states that the director of the out of character. Give me 1 second. Not the director of archaeology. The director of
Reclamation of church artifacts.
yeah, sure. The director of the reclamation stated that you on site stated that he does not recall you outright saying that you were the church, but never corrected him when stating that you were from the church. Is this correct?
Sorry, say it again out of character.
The director, so the guy that they interviewed, when
Mhm.
asked if you actually stated if you were from the church, said, "No, actually, I don't think so. But they never corrected me when I said they were from the church, and they wrote that down."
Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we actually heard that question. We might have passed over it.
No.
We genuinely didn't hear that part of the conversation.
Hmm.
He was very sick at the time, you see. Maybe he
How
even
is he
having
doing?
that
If
part-
you
Yeah, he was very sick at the time due to the copper
Copper
poisoning that was
poisoning,
affecting
yes.
floating mint. In
Yes,
fact, we
copper
were the
poisoning.
people who helped assist in that matter as well.
And uncover the
Miss Deep.
entire.
Miss Monet, I'm asking the question too.
Sorry.
Pawnee picks
I
his
like you.
nose.
I would like you to refrain from adding additional information unless I ask for it.
Just slaps Haru's hand.
Generally good advice. Ashe mumbles under her breath. Generally good advice when speaking to police.
Correct.
Y'all should follow that when speaking to me.
So, can confirm you were there, and that you did not correct the director when he believed and outright stated that you were from the church. Correct?
Well, again, we
Yes, we did not
did not
confirm
perceive him.
because we did not hear
Yeah.
that.
We did not hear. He might have been mumbling under his illness. He might have just imagined having that, saying that in the first place
Unique
due to
that
his
the
illness.
unique that copper poisoning does not cause hallucinations nor memory loss, but
No, but it
no
does.
defense is noted.
It does cause severe nausea and dizziness. Maybe that.
Correct.
Maybe that influenced his behavior and led to some
Our
confusion.
investigation determined that he was not at a late enough stage in copper poisoning to affect his decision making, nor his cognitive
So he's
functions.
recovering.
Well, that's great to hear.
There.
We would have gotten to that point if I was able to continue to ask questions.
Yeah, no, please.
Looks back down at that thing. So, can confirm you were there, all this.
Yeah.
You also, as you've already stated, helped with the poison situation in floating mints. You
Yes.
suggested that he step away so that he can stop being affected by the copper in the rivers. Is this correct?
We did
Yes.
suggest he take a break for his health.
Mm-hmm.
Is it also correct? Looks up at Nina. That you attempted illegally to enter the minting press of floating mint?
No.
A figure matching your description was found trying to swim onto the island where the...
I think that might have been me.
No, this was
No, that was Nina and Dive.
That was
Okay.
definitely Nina and
Yeah,
Death.
Nina found a locked door that they wanted to get through, so they jumped into the water and swam around.
Okay.
Where them and Dive were caught by the gourds, and Dive was brought back like a kitten to the head priest
Right.
because she convinced them that they really needed to talk to him.
I feel like Eshe did something annoying along those lines at some point, but I'll trust all of your memories.
To
We're
be
talking
fair, they
to
were
said
vampires.
priest when they showed up with Dive.
My
Out of character. That was not in character. I'm sorry. But they were vampires.
Who was vampires? What?
Don't worry.
Did I put vampires in the system?
No,
I don't
No.
no.
Okay.
But they
I
were
was just assuming
suspiciously
that they're
absent and
vampires
had
because they're
strange
rich.
places. I was
Yes,
like, oh,
they
the
were-
nobility of vampires. Obviously.
Yeah, they were suspiciously absent because it was a holiday. But you wanted in really, really badly.
They're rich and absent, so Ellen assumed that they're vampires.
Vampires. Yeah, alright. Alright.
The reason why we went into that establishment is because we thought that it might have been integral to our investigation into the copper poisoning of the town. However, when we found out that it was not in fact, and the fact that we were asked to leave, we made haste out of the building.
My
As
notes
directed.
here state
that I attempted to throw someone over the wall.
Our investigation states that when you were caught, you told the guard that you needed to see the head of the church in town, Father. She says a name, but I don't know the name of this guy.
Father so.
And delivered to him information that they were not privy to, but the investigation states that he was told by you about the copper poisoning of the town.
Correct.
It was vital to the entire region.
Mm-hmm.
So, takes a note. Not exactly your defense.
Not exactly what, sir?
Just like she's mumbling under her breath as she's like writing something down.
It's a great defense.
Eshe just gives the woman a sympathetic look.
No!
It was a good defense. It kept them out.
No, our defense.
Yes, and the defense that was keeping you out.
No, our defense was great. She was like, not exactly a great defense.
No, she
to
didn't say
our-
great defense. She said that wasn't your defense. That is not what I've just stated what happened.
Uh-huh.
It is very similar, but not quite.
Mhm.
Alright.
Hanu sits here once again.
What, have you
having
been watching the
done nothing
YouTube
wrong.
videos?
Me?
Have you been taking notes?
Yes.
We
This is
haven't.
taking note. How else is he going to prove it wrong if he's not writing
It's
down
been
what you're
half a
saying?
year. Let us. Anyway, continue.
Look, all I'm saying is I haven't done anything wrong ever.
You should not answer.
Okay.
I stay in my
That's
own
a
goddamn
lie.
lane.
You also... Is it true here you picked up what is possibly a religious artifact in the town of Floating Mint?
Nope.
Religious artifact?
It was not a religious artifact. The thing that we inquired and collected was, in fact, a artifact that held. In fact, it wasn't even an artifact. It was an event that was held by
Oh, the
Floating Mint.
rock pushing.
Yeah.
Yes.
The rock. I mean, we
Took part
see-
in a cultural
You,
tradition.
Yeah,
you
we took part in
collected
cultural
a
tradition.
thunder hammer, which has potential. Pulls out another sheaf of paper. Is potentially a religious artifact, but it's unknown if it actually is.
You can examine it if
However-
you want.
Dice says, however, due to the what was this? The traditions of Floating Mint, he who will be able to lift the rocket is in full possession of the hammer. So, in full right.
Miss Dive, you'll find that I did not say anything about who it belongs to, nor whether or not we were taking it.
This is true.
Miss Dive, you seem awfully... Sorry, Miss Deep. Miss Deep, you seem awfully defensive.
I'm
Something
just
you wish
trying
to
to
say.
explain the situation.
That's
It's
just
not about being
how she
defensive.
is.
Yeah, it's not about being defensive. It's about getting the information across succinctly.
And when I asked for that information, that would be very kind of you. You seem
I hold up
awfully
my hand.
defensive.
My apologies.
I did state I would be asking the questions and would like them answered and no additional information unless necessary. But aside the pieces of paper that, like, she was going through and then goes back to y'all's document.
And actually, this sucks. And actually, this sucks so much.
Mr. Monet.
This is in his head.
Yeah. Mr. Monet, welcome to bureaucracy.
I wanna
Welcome to
die.
bureaucracy.
Do you think I could turn
It's
off
much
the-
worse than hell. They are purposefully obtuse, in everything, just because they can.
Hanu is like, he is. I don't know if everyone else is like sitting on like, are we in like chairs or?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's
Hanu's
just...
like leaning back in the chair, like.
Eshe is slumped over and has pulled out her elephant stress ball and is repeatedly squeezing it.
Nina has pulled out her writing set and a piece of paper and is writing
Anu dies
Dive.
inside.
Dive is sitting straight back, like basically almost in the middle of the group, just smiling softly at this, trying to put on a I know all the answers face. Not a smug face exactly, but just a nice, normal, smiling face. Just a sensible face, I guess. She's trying to act sensible.
You then went back to Copper Leaf and instituted a program to breed and domesticate living boulders.
Yes,
That's correct?
that was the solution that we came up for the copper poisoning.
Come up with this together, or was this someone's idea?
I
I
believe this
raised
was
my
a
hand.
Yeah.
yes, this was Hanu's idea.
Write something down real quick. Admittedly, that's a very clever idea.
Thank you, I'm really smart.
Hanu's a very clever monkey.
He says that and then goes back to being quiet.
Nina raises her hand.
However, Nina was the one that came up with the idea. I think it was Nina
Oh.
who came up with the idea.
Hold on.
So me.
This brings up another thing. She like goes through another piece of paper.
Okay.
Um,
Nina takes a note.
a two people matching the description of two members of your party, Miss Monet and Miss Deep. In Copper Leaf, did you help facilitate the discovery of a theft? Correct.
I don't know, did we?
At the auction house?
The character,
Yes, we did.
yes.
At the
This was
auction house.
Yes,
That was
the
at the
Phantom
auction
Thief.
Yes.
Ah, right. So that was you. Okay, writes another note and actually puts that piece of
I
puts
think-
that aside and writes.
We,
piece.
I'm guessing Percy didn't say the Phantom Thief in character, right?
No, I was reminding you that it was
Yeah.
the Phantom Thief.
So we were
Yes.
just like, yes, that is correct.
A quick investigation found that it is potentially connected to Io and OE. Did you come to the same conclusion?
Yes.
All right. He writes a piece writes a long 2-sentence thing in amongst
Nina
your
also writes a
file.
long 2-sentence thing.
And then puts back a couple of pages. All right, and then you vanished for several weeks.
Magical mishap.
Well, it was found that
I
you
didn't
were
realize
traveling.
we were gone that long.
Either.
Well, you were traveling. Last you were seen, were traveling west along the mountains.
Yes.
Right.
Did you
Yes.
brief? Out of character. I'm having a hard. I can't remember if you returned
So we went to the
Copper Leaf.
mountain for.
We don't want to
Copper
talk
Leaf,
about the mountain.
Yeah, so
We
out of
don't want to
character.
talk about the
So out of
the
character.
lake.
This is if this is right after, because she's been going through chronologically. If this is right
Uh-huh.
after you did the living boulders thing, you went west and found Eldar's workshop.
Which
I
we
can't
will not be.
remember,
Which
Yeah.
we will not be talking about.
and I can't
I think that-
remember if you went back to Copper Leaf.
I-
Or if you
No,
headed
I think
south.
we went
I think-
straight
You headed
south.
south. All right.
Out of character, you should not volunteer information about what happened any time from the mountains till we
Eshe
appear
has
here.
not been volunteering any
No.
information.
Okay, thank you.
So you were seen heading west along the mountains. After that, that was 2-3 weeks ago in game.
Mhm.
We did meet one guy on the road down to the town.
Yeah, the traveling scholar, correct, but he has not been returned
Yeah, I
to the
figured.
Luminaris because he's maybe traveled 3 hexes in that time.
Makes sense.
And then, yes, you simply were seen heading west, and since then, our investigation has nothing on you. Would you like to
Yes,
state anything about where you've been or what you've been doing?
Magical mishap. There was a altercation with a teleportation spell.
Yes.
We did travel a ways south before that happened.
What kind of
Yes.
altercation?
It did not go the way it was intended.
Who was it with?
This group, and yes, we I came across in our travels teleportation. We activated it, and it did not perform to the ways that we desired as
Smarty, what did you say that you came across?
teleportation. I think.
You'll
scroll-
forgive us. You'll
It
forgive
has
us.
been a while.
It was in the midst of a fight with a group of lycanthropes at the bottom of a lake.
Yeah.
Right. We had a few other
Lycan
things
as in
going
the
on.
plant
Damn it.
stuff.
Yes,
I
like
was-
it with an I, not a Y.
I was gonna say mountain portal, but okay.
No, it's okay
No
if
need
they
to
know
lie.
we were at the town. Like,
No,
the town's
Yeah.
fine.
They have myths.
The lake by south of Floating Mint, I presume, correct? That's the only.
Yes.
Alright.
And out of character, it's fine. The mirror isn't at the bottom of the lake anymore.
That is true.
It's not like they can go find it.
Yeah,
There
but
was
they
an
probably.
altercation with the teleportation.
And if they get sent to hell, lol lamau.
Well, if they could put it together, they could probably say, "Oh, you met a certain deity. Oh, they found out."
No, we
Anyway.
didn't, though.
Let's keep going.
Alright. The reason you're fighting lycanthropes at the bottom of a.
Mercenary work.
No,
Alright.
We've got
Yeah.
to eat somehow.
but goodwill.
Does it count as mercenary work if we were just doing it
I-
out of
I-
the goodness of our hearts?
Yeah, we were doing it out of the
Called
goodness of
adventuring.
our hearts.
I
That's called
believe
adventuring.
goodwill still is considered mercenary.
Yeah, I
Fair.
believe that's called
Fair.
adventuring.
Yes.
Then yes, adventuring.
Alright. Ah, and that led you to teleporting
Yes,
into the
That
bay
led
touched
us
by light.
into. Yes, that led us into teleporting into the docks.
Alright. Any additional information you would now? Any additional information you would like to put forth that I have not asked nor you have said?
Yes.
Well, after this, we're gonna go to the DSS.
And why is that?
Dave
I-
believes she is a scion of Canaris, and we are going to get it confirmed.
Have you believed this since you entered the Lumen Iris, or has this been a
This was a prior
since? Alright.
since Copperleaf.
Nina's holding up a hand.
Yes, Miss Monet.
The copper poisoning had wide-reaching consequences. The entire kingdom, perhaps even some of the food that might be sent here, could be affected.
Yes, Floating Mint Bean was once the breadbasket of Fairmore. Let's say Fairmore because I can't quite recall.
Would knowing. I'm sorry.
Is a widespread problem that is being looked into.
For my
Alright,
own,
well-
Involvement in
welcome.
solving it has been noted.
my conscience drives me to wish to follow up and check if that's actually being dealt with.
Well,
I mean, it's only been a few weeks.
That's one of the reasons we're here.
at the moment, the copper mines are shut down, and your admittedly interesting plan of domesticating living boulders has been not kept up with in our department, so I couldn't tell you.
It's a work in progress.
Understandable.
Anyway, that's
What-
not for you.
Would it be helpful for you to know our current general goal?
Sure. She continued. She's about ready to
We
write whatever
are
you're just about to say.
looking for a sizable area of preferably clear land that we may establish a small, well, a small outpost for now, with possible plans to
We should
Excellent.
become
expand.
landlords, understood.
Close
Maybe
enough.
more of a
Write it down.
settlement.
We are looking for a sizable plot of
So,
land to
landlord as in, like, the original I own land and now you on it.
Yes.
However you take care of that and do that is up to you, but...
Specifically, since we're from space, we do have a spaceship with a decent number of people that need some place to land and live.
We are
And
looking for a place to land a sizable
So,
vehicle.
whenever you say something, she's been writing it down, like, as you say it. But when you start, because we're from space, she looks up at you and waits for you to finish the sentence before she starts writing.
Whenever Nina's been doing basically the same since partway into the conversation.
All
I
right.
can't imagine how much that's annoying her.
All right.
I personally would specifically like to avoid the dangers of colonialism as much as possible. So we were hoping to find a place where relatively few people were already living.
I hold up a hand.
Yes, Miss Monet.
Do you know what colonialism is?
Yes.
Eshe just stares at Nina. Nina, what the hell?
We are from space.
And I am from the Lumen Iris, not some backwater location. I'm aware of what colonialism is, and even if I didn't, the etymology of the word itself would be understood.
Eshe just bonks herself lightly in the head a few times with the elephant stress ball.
Hanu in the
All
back
right.
in the back of Hanu's head, he's like, I wonder what would start happening. I wonder what would happen if I started speaking in the language of my home planets. I wonder if they would...
Yeah, that's what Nina's thinking. Like,
Yeah, the two of them with
What?
the connected
We
thought
haven't-
bubble of like, I could fuck with this lady right now.
we never
Like,
actually,
Galarian, Taldane, that'd be funny.
we've never actually confirmed that the people on this planet know what, like,
We know they speak a different language to that though. We need to
yeah,
get the translator.
but know what colonialism is because they might not give a shit.
So, yeah, you don't know her feelings on colonialism. She just knows what it is.
Yeah,
And I
we
said
have
the
no
dangers
reason
of
to believe that.
colonialism, which doesn't necessarily imply a fully negative view.
She puts the sheaf of papers down in a neat stack, and then looks across at all of you and goes, "You do understand that impersonating church individuals is a serious crime."
Yes.
Eshe just lets air slowly hiss out of her nose.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
And the technicality does not stand up in court. It may stand up with individuals, but it would not stand up in court. However, your generalized tactic of doing good by wherever you go to, even if it is through questionable means.
I take a note after she said something about court.
It is not of my opinion, but is the current standard opinion at the moment.
I take another note.
That though you will not be exonerated for this crime, that you will not yet be persecuted for it. Instead, we're going to watch you very closely, Roots of Metal.
Thank you for your time, ma'am.
Do
I'll
not
take a
slip
note.
up again.
Understood.
Dive
And-
just turns his head to the side a little bit. And what do you think? What would you prefer?
Me.
Yeah.
Personally.
Sorry, what was that?
Personally.
Personally.
Anina stands ready to write.
Oh. Personally.
Rolls
You know what?
eyes really
You know
hard.
what? You say it, dive, but Nina, you're so like piece of paper up, hand ready to write, like, tell us, like a reporter, and she looks at you, dead in the eyes, and says,
Stands up, walks away.
if it was up to me, I'd put you all in irons and haul you down to the chariots and let them deal with you.
Right.
Well, Dive, you'd better get. Well, Dive, we'd better get along with making you a scion, since that one was your fault
Now,
entirely.
now. I presume you're looking for a job.
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a second. I have to look through this list of things I have. What is it?
Take your time, dear.
This might be a good time to mention that Nina is a detective and is she knows how to write reports.
Just shuffling through a box labeled.
I
Yes,
can't
but she's
believe-
also being extremely obnoxious.
God, I
Oh.
can't believe I wasn't allowed to roll one bluff check without any of that. Not a
I mean,
single deception check.
because, technically speaking, you're not lying about any of that.
Oh,
You have continuously played the role of technically I'm not lying, which is true. You're correct, but in a court they'd be like, yeah, but
that's still lying.
eh."
Hanu,
Hey, it's okay. Your bluff checks will hold up in court.
Oh my god, you're so right.
You're not
fuck
gonna
you, right.
Phoenix write this shit.
Yeah, you know what?
In,
In court, that's why I would ask.
in
Yeah,
Hanu's
it-
brain, there's a little thought bubble above him of them being put in handcuffs, and he's slowly reaching down, opening his mouth, and eating it. He's like, I wonder
Nibble,
how- that
nibble.
would be really funny. That would be a bad idea to do to me specifically.
Oh my god. No, it's we open on the trial of us, and you turn to the defender's stand, and it is Dive and Nina in the style of Phoenix and Maya from Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Amazing.
And you turn the camera, and you see Eshe and Percy in handcuffs, like, oh no, and everyone looks around. Where's Hanu? There's only 4 of you.
He's
No,
gone.
there's 5. Where's Hanu?
Hanu's,
It's like in
Hanu's
the-
sitting in
the-
the rafters chewing on his handcuffs like a snake.
It's like the Edgeworth case in fucking Phoenix
First
Wright
game?
1, where the bird guy just leaves. He's just like, where did he go? Where did the witness go?
He just walks away.
When Eshe's on the stand, she gesticulates, and even though she's still in handcuffs, she inexplicably sometimes does and sometimes doesn't have her mandele and uses it to gesticulate.
Oh my god.
Our
Amazing.
perfect defense. Nah.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, the fuck you mean, nah?
Yeah, Anna, you said that I can plead on anything, right? Yes, that's correct. I'd like to plead on the Wendy's menu. Ah, shit, that's a pretty good menu. You gotta leave.
House is just standing there in the back of the court, like, just fucking going.
I'm a paladin, I don't deserve this.
I am a knight. I have
God.
taken another community.
I don't deserve this, I'm a god.
The other thought going through Hanu's head is fucking a gap, just
Yeah.
constantly.
And I'm sorry that Nina's contained pride quickly turned to bureaucratic spite. Because she has written a report.
Eshe Ashe, having worked for law enforcement before, albeit in a very different role, genuinely sympathizes with this woman.
Percy, who is
eat a
basically law
sandwich.
enforcement, is also sympathizing.
So,
Jobs.
yes.
As she shuffles through the box labeled jobs for assholes.
Yeah. I'd rather you just leave here immediately, but I am supposed to tell you a potential job you can look for.
Also,
I
the
appreciate-
prospects of owning land. Like, how would we go about doing
One,
that?
one step at a time.
Yeah.
Ada looking up his side quest.
No, I was like writing because I was about to say a name. And I was like, I better write that down because it's gonna be important.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She like holds out a piece of paper and says, well, for a brand new, unknown team. So I was looking through a fucking list, like, what the fuck do I send to you on? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Gretik at the academy is a student who's doing a research paper at the moment. Asked for volunteers. Didn't get any, so has put out a monetary value. So, if you want to make some cash, go help them. I don't know what they are working on. Don't know what it'll involve. But it's something.
Nina writes down in her
No.
formal report and then pulls out her notebook and then writes in big letters, "Crime?" Question mark?
Ashe's lower eyelid twitches, but she says nothing.
Hanu's quest log. Hanu's quest log is updated. Sending quest log to party members. Quest log has been sent and updated.
Maybe if the chariots no longer feel like they need to watch you, you'll get better jobs. Now get the fuck out of my
Understood.
department.
Thank you for your time, ma'am. Eshe will
sir.
immediately get up
Yep.
and get the fuck out of her department, and
She
will
waves
do
her
so
hand, and the door
grabbing-
opens.
She will do so, grabbing Nina and dive as she does.
Wow. I wasn't even gonna do anything. I was just gonna say thank you for your time.
Hanu lets the others storm out before
Okay.
he lets the others storm out, dragging the two ladies away. So he just kind of stands up casually and just kind of like, hands in pockets, slowly saunters out like, and I didn't do anything wrong.
I
Ashley's
didn't
not
learn
exactly-
anything.
Ashley's not exactly storming as much as she is dragging.
Yeah, but Hanu's
Politely
just
leaving.
casual walk like, I'm
Yep.
the only one who didn't cause problems.
I didn't cause a
I'm
problem.
so
What do
cool.
you mean?
I love the fact that even if we do get sent to court, Dive can just lie her way out of court. It's great. It's awful. So I
See,
guess
that's
we're
the
gonna
place
have
where-
the truth.
I can outlie a zone of truth. I'd win.
I'll be honest. Once we're like a decent ways away and like in the halls again.
Yeah.
Does anything get between us in the halls?
No.
I mean,
Ashe says.
Hanu will look at you with his 6 ears will twitch like, they could always be listening.
Mm-hmm.
Say
Ashe will say.
Oh, detect magic.
Uh,
Sorry, Ashley, go.
do you want to detect magic, Ellen?
I would like to detect magic,
You detect magic.
but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine someone does it. You detect magic.
Okay, cool. There's magic.
There's new magic.
Mm-hmm.
There's magic fucking everywhere. It's
Yeah, no,
trash.
Yeah.
definitely.
Ashe
Okay.
says, I acknowledge that this mission we've been given is important and meaningful to us and to the student in question, and I will help out with it if needed. However, I think I'd like to focus on my own activities before then.
Just remember
Okay.
that you're
I'll
being
do it.
watched.
Real quick. Before anyone does anything, voice of reason Hanu speaking.
Sure.
With the rare
He
occasion.
appears so rarely.
Yes, I'm a rare breed. Anyway, we have done what I wanted us to come here for. We have introduced ourselves to the local government. They are aware of us, and while it may not have been in the most favorable outcomes, it has been completed. If the rest of us would like to split up, now would be the time to do so.
No, let's see what is up at the DSS.
Yes, we could also
You
do that
all
for
can
dive.
see what's up at the DSS.
Yes.
I will be joining Ashley in this kidnapping endeavor.
Yes,
I
am,
appreciate that.
I will be joining one of the two teams when I am done with my own personal investigation.
Understood.
What two teams?
You and Dive.
I'm
because you're
going-
going to things, and Ashley and
I'm
Percy are
going to speak
look
to
in the town.
Boggart.
Unless you want to leave Dive to do your own thing, Nina?
Do you trust Dive alone?
Do you
wanna leave
trust
your
Dive
girlfriend
alone?
I was thinking that maybe if we go to the DSS, they'll be like, yeah, you all have to take the test. And Hannah would
I
get to
don't-
keep the party together.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but Hatter, is that something meta-wise that would?
No.
Okay.
So if you want to split up, I'm perfectly fine with doing it on my own as Dive.
Nina's gonna go find the others once she's seen Dive off.
Okay.
Okay, Dive can do it on her own. So we go
Okay.
to the DSS. Yeah.
So are you following Nina, are you following Ashay and Percy?
No. Nina's
No,
gonna go
I'm
find the
not.
others once she's seen Dive off.
Oh, cool. Hanu, because I think my thing will be really quick. Hanu's just gonna walk in a random direction in this giant building and get lost.
Okay.
And as Hanu is walking around this building, Angel mentioned that there were veins of gold throughout the mountain.
Yeah.
In the building, Hanu is looking for an area where there is a gold trim in the wall. Either at the floor, on the wall itself, just lines of gold.
Yeah. No. Gold is a prominent accent color of the church.
Yeah, he's looking for specifically the metal. And he wants to find it where it is inlaid in the walls of the floors.
Okay.
And he is going to find a spot that is not very crowded that has that. He's going to crouch down near it, grab his grades, and he is going to plug into the gold and see if these are actually wires for
That's
the giant
amazing.
mountain ship.
Oh,
That's
my
clever.
God.
Because
Yeah,
I don't
that's
believe
bad.
these are veins of gold, or I believe Angel was
No,
detecting
wires.
the circuitry that would make this run. I'm going to
Okay.
try and interface.
4 times.
That's very clever.
Yeah,
Alright.
I got that, and I think I said it like 3 or 4 times. Like, yeah, those are definitely the wires for this.
Oh, yeah,
So I think we all
yeah.
came to that
Yeah,
conclusion.
you all came to that conclusion.
Hanu's the one
Hanu.
who
I
can
didn't.
actually act on that.
Yes.
I didn't.
Hanu,
Uh-huh.
roll me a d20.
Do you want a D20 or crafting?
Nope, d20. Because
Well-
here's the thing. I can't tell you what to roll without revealing something really secret.
Thank you for taking the 16 and not the 8 dice.
Yeah, I saw that natural 20.
That would
So-
be nice.
That would have been great. Hanu,
Uh-huh.
do you want to re-roll?
16's relatively high.
If it's crafting, that's pretty good. That's a 31.
Or
But if it's not crafting,
It's about average.
I mean, if it's not crafting, it might be Arcana, which is plus 12, or Glitch Lore, which is also plus 12. I don't trust my dice enough to reroll that. I think I'll get lower if I do.
That's statistically most likely.
Yes, you are correct. However, I will say this: 16 is what you have rolled on the dice. 16 plus your relevant modifiers is a failure.
Fuck it then.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend my hero point. Give me just a moment. This is not being used. It gets rid of the hero point.
Mm-hmm.
It's worse.
What did I tell you?
Alright. It's not worse
I mean,
by much.
yeah. That was
So-
just the most likely thing.
So you plug your wires into gold, and the problem is, more than likely, at least this like the hallways and the rooms that are built in, whatever gold is on the walls here are more likely definitely artificial, but in a way that you suspect is just trimming on the walls. The gold doesn't go into the walls you'd expect wire to.
Okay, that makes sense. He quickly pulls his braids out, runs a thumb over it as he molds the metal to not show the imprints anymore. Because good lord, it's gold and I'm a metal kineticist.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of makes it look fine again, and he's like, okay. I would need to go deeper somewhere. Oh,
Yes, you feel like you need to find a more to confirm or confirm the theory one way or the other. You would have to find a more unconstructed, like, if this is if this is a spaceship and they've just redone everything to make it work, you need to find a internal piece to touch on to see if it's actually wires. So you could remove a portion of the wall and see if there's something back there.
That's a dumb idea.
That feels like a really silly idea.
Yeah, if it was up to me, I would put you fuckers in jail. Cut to Hanu carving a section out of the stone wall. You're just doing some usual maintenance. Don't mind me.
We'll be watching you. Alright.
What?
We'll be watching you. Okay, cool. You can tell me when I miss a bit.
You can tell me if I'm hot or cold.
Yeah, so, is there anything else you would like to do on that front, or you gotta think about it?
He'll have to think about it, because he's like, I'm really certain if I find the right area, I can plug in and maybe interface with the ship, because more than likely it's going to be a similar model to what we're going with. Because in times of war, innovation comes from understanding your enemy. Our ships are more than likely built based on the designs of whatever we destroyed from Spava. So,
yeah.
If Spava's from here, our ship is probably designed very similarly to this.
Oh man, fucking what is it? Exile speedrun any %. Say the name Spava once and get caught.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that shit out loud. That's a bad idea.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
it is.
Dive.
Hey.
We'll do this because it'll take some time for Eshe and Percy to leave and go back to Buckets.
Yeah, but
Dive. You and Nina, you backtrack to the main hallway, because the main room, because that's where the signs go show you, and then you head off to DSS. And you walk in, and it's a very similar room. They're nicely designed. They're not as sparse as a doctor's office, but it's the same kind of idea of there's a built-in window in the wall of clearly you're supposed to step up and do things. Though in this room there is, 2 doors that lead off into other things. and there is a built-in like table in the wall with a bunch of like writing utensils on it and chairs in front of it, and there is a let's say an elven Azamor sitting behind the window, and as you come in, and there are like two people already in the room. One of them is like sitting there waiting patiently. Another one is like trying to fill out a sheet, a parchment, but is like having a hard time You can tell that they had like rubbing their head, like I don't know about it. They're having a hard time.
Fuck. Dive's gonna go over to the person having a hard time.
You look a little confused.
God! Just get the fuck out of me. Hi,
Hi.
yeah, I'm just like looks at you, looks over at the lady at the window, looks back at you, slides the piece of parchment over to you and goes, "What's this word?" and points out at a word to you.
What is the word?
I'm gonna.
Artificial.
Huh?
Artificial.
Dive whispers. She's
I'm
very
gonna
good
walk over and be like, "Hey, Dive, you should check in."
Oh, yeah, I will in a second. I'm just talking to this guy.
What? Are
Artificial
you
talent,
cheating
thank
on
you.
the test?
Thank you. So it's like writing something down in the space underneath the sentence with the word in it. So it's writing something down.
Yeah, Dive, like, very quietly... Because Dive is good at, like, talking without moving her lips much. So Dive whispers what the word means.
Okay. Yep. Thank you. Continues to fill out the parchment.
And Dive goes to go and check in.
As you approach it, but not yet at the window, the elf behind the window goes, "So, are you sure you don't need assistance?" No, I'm good. Thank you, I'm good. Continues writing.
It goes up to the elf behind the counter.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna need some help there.
I can't help him unless he asks.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to DSS. How can I help you?
Hello there, my name is Dive Deep, and I am a scion of Canaris.
I'll already know which one. All right then.
Yes.
Well, okay. Pulls out, pulling out a piece. As you say this, like, and it's like, so I'm Dive Deep, and is already like has a piece of paper in hand, waiting for you to finish the sentence to then hand it to you. It's a parchment, looks exactly like the one the guy was writing on, and goes, "Just fill that out. Bring it back up here when you're done."
Okey-doke.
She goes and she sits down at one of the tables.
Yep. And it's a lot of like basic information, like what's your name, what's your ancestry, personal heritage, kind of almost like a little bit like the first page of your character sheet of like who are you, what do you do, where are you from, why do you think you're a scion, if there is a god that you believe you're a scion of, which one specifically. Though as she hands it over to you, actually, she does say, do you need assistance reading and or writing anything on this document?"
If I do, I'll come find you.
Okay.
Is that
then.
okay?
Yes, go ahead.
Okey-doke.
And then you start filling out. There's a point where it's like asking you what when you determined when you started to believe you were a scion, what event caused this, etc., etc., etc. Things you can do as a scion.
What do I write?
Make my dad decide not to stop existing.
What
Don't
can
do
you
that.
do? What can you do, or what do you know that is directly tied to the knowledge?
I possess a vast knowledge of space and stars.
Ah.
Nina's gonna ask, is that basically it?
I thought you were gonna see me in here.
Yeah.
Is this a scene between you and Dive, or you asking the elf behind the desk?
I'm asking the elf, is there another element to the test?
Oh yeah, this is just the sign-in.
Okay.
The physical document.
Should
After
I
this,
be around for that? Those
I mean-
other things?
Some people need emotional support when they're told they're not a scion.
Okay. Well, I'm sure she can contact me when she needs that.
You're more than welcome to. Once you're allowed to go back with her, but during the demonstration, you do have to stand off to the side. In fact,
Sure.
actually, I'm not sure you. Actually, you may not be allowed in the room during the demonstration portion of the event.
That's okay.
Due to, don't want interference. But
I'm
you're
gonna head
welcome
off now.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, have a good test, Dive.
She writes down ability to defy gravity.
Okay.
Oh, good thinking.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That's not like anything that will get us in trouble either. That's just
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. I will point out one thing. You can speed up your own timeline very briefly.
You don't write
yeah.
that down.
Yeah, that's an item that I got specifically from Canaris.
So
If
it's,
they
it's
say,
a quote.
How
item.
can you do that?
Yeah. It's a quote item, but it's a blessing that he's given you.
Yeah.
So,
So
you're
it's
saying
not
I
a
can do that
physical
without that?
entity. It's not a physical
Oh.
item. It's a I give you this power that allow you to do this.
Oh, yeah, that definitely fucking adds that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's all this information, basically filling it out, explaining why you think you're Scion, the things that you can do, yada yada yada. Are you what do you put as in when did you realize you were a Scion?
Dive puts.
A month ago.
Dive puts when she first was introduced to not introduced, when she was first awakened to the entity that is Canaris. From a book that she read.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You thought this before we even met the man.
That's true. That is true. You, when was this, Neil? I imagine you put this down, however many months ago. There is a little checkmark box that says, was this when you first arrived in the Lumen Iris?
No.
Cool. You check no on that. And you continue to fill it out. It's a pretty simple form. It goes a little in depth on a couple of things, like the extent of your power, if you have any, things of that nature. And you fill it out. The guy that's also sitting at the table is still having a hard time. It's clear that he can't read large words.
Hey man.
Well, it's
are
just
you
about
okay?
reading comprehension. You can help him.
Hey man. Are you okay? Would you like?
She's not gonna say would you like some help. She's just like,
Do you want me to help? Do you want me to read some of the words for you?
she specifically avoids the words help.
He's positioned himself a little bit so the elf at the window can't see his paper. He looks over his shoulder at them, and she's they're not even paying attention. She's not no care. Well, not paying attention, doing something else that just goes over and goes, yeah. What
So then, why do you think you're a scion?
Oh, and he tells you the story about when he arrived at the Lumen Iris. He was so overwhelmed by everything. He was so overwhelmed, he had a vision. Where one of the gods, not one of the 12 demigods, he says it says of a name of a lesser god, came to him and said that he was blessed.
Doubt.
If I was a god or demigod, And I would do this constantly to every person who comes to the Luminary.
Just to fuck with them.
I mean, yeah.
And like, it would be real. Like, they would actually have met a god or demigod, but
Yeah.
it would just be to fuck with them.
Yeah, it would just be to fuck with them.
That's such a dick thing to do.
And Dive, you recognize this as this man's most likely has Scion syndrome, where he was overwhelmed with a religious experience and now believes himself to be a Scion.
What
and
will
he's
you
pro-
do if you? Alright, so go.
he's probably gonna have a bad time when he's told, no, you're not actually a Scion.
What will you do if you find out that you're not? Is this a thing that you know definitely for sure 100%, or is this a I think that I am?
I mean, they told me I was, so like, I guess they didn't use the word Scion specifically, but like, I'm blessed, so you know, I gotta pass,
Oh.
right?
Blessing could mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. A day without rain is a blessing to some people, but a day with rain is a blessing to another. A blessing doesn't mean you're a Scion. A blessing just could mean anything.
Kind of stops and looks at you and goes like, huh.
The blessing itself
Huh.
could have been, wow, look at me, I am a god, I am blessing you with my presence.
I didn't think about that. Looks down at the paper.
My opinion is I don't think you want to stay here doing the paperwork that you're clearly struggling with, or wasting all this time, especially if you get told that you're not, because a blessing was not the Scion head you thought it was.
Looks down at the paper, looks back at you, is clearly thinking, you know what? Roll me diplomacy. Or, well, what else could you roll?
She isn't trying to lie to this guy.
No,
she
I think
is.
it
I
feels-
think diplomacy works.
Yeah, or religion, your choice.
Ooh, what's higher? Diplomacy.
Probably
Diplomacy.
diplomacy.
Yeah. Alright. He like looks down at it and looks back at you and goes, you know, you're right. Yeah, why? You know what? You're right. He stands up, drops the writing utensil, and just walks the fuck out.
She gives first a thumbs up to him, then a thumbs up to the elven lady at the desk.
As you turn
Turns
to
out
look,
that guy.
go on, Ellen.
Turns out that guy was a Scion, but was also better off spending his blessed day in the city instead of spending it here.
As you turn to the elf, you see a small little monkey man pulling himself to look up at them like, hey, it's like one of those funny papers.
I
Hanu
did
did-
roll it to see if he was actually a Scion.
Actually rolled to
Did
see if he
you
was actually
try
a Scion.
to avoid Nina on the way in?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, let's fucking roll for it.
Yeah. Oh,
Public rolls.
Absolutely. It's so much funnier if I walked around you.
Okay, public rolls.
Oh, you fuck.
Fine.
You fuck.
No!
It was the only way. It was the only way you were beating me.
No!
No.
I
That's
have
not
a-
your fucking lead. I am not your lead. Nice try.
Okay, sure. But we have the same modifier.
Fuck.
Okay, so Nina walking out
No,
sees
it
Hanu,
took me
who
time
is
to get in
trying
here.
to sneak past her.
So with the nat 20, I will tell you this: he wasn't trying to stealth past you until he noticed you down the hall and went, "It'll be so much funnier if she doesn't see me." This is not a conscious effort. Besides, this will fuck with Nina. If I come home with her,
It wasn't a
girlfriend-
conscious effort until you saw Nina, then it became a conscious effort for the bit.
Yes.
And then
Exactly.
Yep.
Nina
That's about
will
right.
Nina will ignore you until you get up close, and then Nina will just like slow, like the camera zooms in. Nina stares at Hanu as she walks by, eye contact.
He gives a shitty little cat grin at you.
Nina gives a
So-
shitty little cat grin back.
So
And for
what were
no,
you trying to roll for Hatter? Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah, what's going on, Hats?
Nothing.
Okay.
What did
So
you
what
roll
had
the D100?
happened is, while Dive wasn't paying attention and was looking at helping that guy discover that he should go home, Hanu walked by, just being a little guy, walked up to the counter, pulling himself up because he's not tall enough, going, "Hey, I want to do one of those papers." I'll do the Scion thing. It sounds funny.
All right, here you go. Hands you Scion papers.
I think it's very funny because we could all be scions.
Oh yeah, no,
Yep.
Hanu isn't doing this to learn if he's a Scion. He's doing this because he thinks the test ground will be deeper in the facility.
Ah,
Mm.
clever.
Mhm.
Yeah, so what was
And
that
it would be
D100
funny.
roll for, Hatter?
I was wanting to see if he was a Scion.
Is he?
I had a specific number in mind, and I don't.
I mean, he is.
Whether
We're
or
all
not
Scion.
66 is in, I won't tell you.
If he has a third, like if he has 2 more experiences,
Wait,
he should come
how
back.
to roll another d10.
D10. Why?
See if you
Yeah.
get the 666.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you get it, he's definitely a scion.
If you get it,
No.
he's definitely.
If you get it, he's not a Scion. he's
It
some
was
devil.
almost. It was almost another 6.
Okay,
If it was a
we'll
6,
see if
he
he's
wouldn't
a
have been
scion.
a Scion. He would have been a devil.
I mean, you could be a scion of the devil.
It's true. Red.
For context, I have, in the Discord, I have done the "Can I copy your homework" meme. I put Dive in "Yeah, sure," because she inspired this meme. And Mooney pointed out that Dive would also fit in "Bold of you to assume I did the homework." Hanu, who I could only find the extremely badass demon sprite of, is on red.
So,
So
Yeah, no, Nina wants recognition for her homework.
real quick, I do have to ask Hanu. Hanu, what? You fill out the paperwork. What do you put as when you believed you became a Scion, and what event caused this?
I see.
Just now.
he sits there staring at the paper, and in the back of his mind, he's like, "Just now, because I thought it would be funny."
the bit.
The bit, but he
bit.
doesn't write that down. No, not
Do for
the
the vine.
bit.
He has it written in his head.
So
Mr. Monet, I'm not sure this is a great idea.
I mean, what's the worst thing that nothing bad happens if you're not a Scion, Al.
I mean, correct, but what if they discover me? I don't know what this test entails.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, then I'll simply say you're my grandpa who fucked the gods.
ooh.
Huh.
Amexi, famous in lore of the ancient deities, known to lay
Loved
with
by
the
the-
gods.
Beloved by gods. Alright, well.
Hey man, if you didn't want to be known by this, you shouldn't have fucked so many gods. I don't know what I'm telling you.
I don't recall fucking so many gods either. I wish I remembered. They would have been a great lay.
Look,
I wouldn't have told you. A gentleman doesn't tell.
I simply will say that I have been getting vision. I'm sorry, this is my brain. I'm allowed to talk like a normal person. I'll simply let them know that I have been getting visions of a distant relative. I believe them to be someone with relations of the gods. When a distant relative has laid the gods, it comes to believe that you may have lineage.
If I am beloved by the gods, perhaps my involvement would not be so.
I've seen your
terrible
direct.
thing.
I have seen your direct son. I have met him in my brain.
Yes, but perhaps
He is
being-
ever so slightly angelic persuasion.
well, perhaps if they discover that I am here and that you are somehow connected to me, perhaps that isn't a terrible thing.
Yeah, maybe they'll ask me to lay with the guy.
That's what I meant, Mr. Monet.
Dive hears them like.
You don't hear them.
She wouldn't have heard
I
that.
imagine Hanu is just doing a light, maniacal little giggle.
Oh my god, I just thought of the funniest fucking comparison. So has anyone you guys have seen Dr. Stone, right? Dive and fucking
No.
Hanu are Gin and Senku. It's actually scary how accurate that comparison is.
That's good.
So,
for
yeah. Yes.
What Hanu writes, he writes, ancestry, and android,
Okay.
heritage Nephilim. If Asmar and or Tiefling are on there, he
Alright.
scratches them out and writes Nephilim.
Okay.
He's like, that will help me.
Mm-hmm,
I am learned. When did I believe to be one? When did I believe myself to be a scion? About a month or two ago.
Okay.
I had seen the holy symbol for Eldar, and when I tried to interact with it, I felt a surge of power. He leaves out the part where the surge of power was lightning damage coursing through his body.
Electrifying.
This is fine.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what?
like,
Fair point.
I'm gonna leave out the part where it hurt, but I did. And then I did it. Then I did so well it let me in because I'm better than it. He doesn't write that part down. He smiles. He's that shitty grin as he looks at his paper. All done.
Yeah, is there
Alright.
any other questions on Dive's sheet that you would like me to answer?
So like it's like there's a bunch of questions, but most of the important ones is like what happened, what happened, what powers do you have, etc. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Hanu, what powers do you have? What abilities as a scion do you possess?
I can generate electricity and metal. My body parts are I have more control over my robotic form than most others of my ancestry.
Okay.
That's the greatest power of all, the power of common sense.
I am
Have
smarter
the
than you.
greatest power of all, the power to suck his own dick.
Yeah.
Both metaphorically and literally.
Blessedly innovative.
I'm smarter than you. He writes that.
Specifically rates
So
smarter
fine.
than you.
You finish first. You finish first, and you come up. She takes the paper. She looks it over. She sets it. She goes, one moment, and sets it on a wooden dais next to the exact same sheet, but it's blank. And she takes out a quill and draws a line across the base where a bunch of runes appear. And then you have to crane your neck to look, but you watch as a second sheet identical to yours is created in just a matter of seconds. And then she takes the copy and sets it aside, puts it in a file, and then hands you the original. Goes, take a seat. We'll call you when we're ready.
Nice.
And you can see that she's putting together a file. She writes your name on the file and whatnot. Yeah, and eventually, one of the doors opens and a name gets called, which isn't yours. And the other person that was sitting down waiting steps up, goes by. She look kind of nervous, but also a little excited and kind of and goes in.
Dive calls over, good luck!
I won't need it. They come
Have
back
fun,
5
don't
minutes later,
die.
crying, just in tears.
Yeah, Dive as soon as it goes in. Wow, what a dick.
And then, sorry, go ahead.
Hani will also go up and give his paper to the front desk lady.
Yep, exact same thing.
But when she grabs it, she will notice there are 2 papers, as he has already made a copy.
I imagine they were identical too, like the exact same handwriting.
I
in both
used a
positions.
combination of my my kineticist nonsense and prestidigitation to make like a copy book.
Okay, yeah, she looks at the both and goes, "Good, thank you," and then
The
hands you back one of them.
The line "I'm smarter than you" is underlined.
I love the idea that it's underlined in one of them, but not the other, to like emphasize the point. It's like, hands you back one of them, writes a file for you, sets it aside, and dive. You are, after like that person comes back out, just tears weeping down their face. Just
I feel bad.
they look broken, like they were just told the worst news ever, and they run out of the department. And the door closes, and about a minute later, someone comes in, and it goes, dive deep.
That's me.
Come on. And you are brought back further into the undergrounds of the facility. It's not that far. They have your file. And they're going, they're like going through the things. Oh, you've known this for a couple of months. All right, well, that's something. Okay. You would not be surprised at how many. Well, maybe you would be surprised at how many people come in only moments after they come to the Luminaris.
Yeah, there was a guy who I spoke to on the way, before here.
Poor guy. I don't think he was. I think he only did it the second he got into the Luminaris, but I've known him for months.
Yes, I see that. The guy that came out here crying, same thing. We get like 4 or 5 a day thinking they're a Scion.
How often do you actually find the real deal?
Very rarely. Very rarely.
But it's a hard job.
New ones, like 1 in a couple thousand. Children of other Scions are pretty easy to...
That's every few years. That's a lot.
Like they said, like if the person's already a Scion and they have a kid, technically that's a Scion too. So they're not new. They'll like pre-register at the moment they're born. But new Scions that come by, that's pretty rare. So.
Hello, that's me.
All right. You have control of your own personal gravity?
Yes.
And control of your... Okay. Huh.
Yes, of course. Would you like a demonstration?
That's what we're going in for. And opens a door to a relatively barren... Like, there's no furniture in here. One of the things that was written on the thing underneath of what are your abilities... For the demonstration, are there any items or materials you require to demonstrate the previously stated ability?
So out of character, what do I answer for that?
Well, the gravity thing, is there any, to prove that gravity, you have control over your personal gravity, do you need any items or materials to help?
Just my purse.
Okay, yeah. What about the,
advance your
But
curves?
like, that's what I'm saying. You're saying that the sands of time and lifetimes every day.
yeah, it's not. So like, if you like,
Yeah,
yeah, I can manipulate metal on like so well. I can make a razor sharp blade from a chunk of iron. Well, to prove that, you need a chunk of iron. So you would write a chunk of iron, and they would produce a chunk of iron for you in the demonstration room.
Yeah, no, I don't need anything.
Okay, yeah. So there's nothing in here. The walls are still like decorated and carved in the same way as as like the hallways and whatnot, but there's no like curtains, there's nothing that can catch fire. There's not even carpet actually. It's all stone, and you can kind of like see that although it's been cleaned up, it's clear that this room has some things have occurred in this room before that have left some permanent damage, though has been pretty well cleaned up. And goes, all right, well, can you demonstrate your control of your own personal gravity?
Okay, so Dive is going to that targets a creature. That's a 50-foot cone. She's just gonna spray of stars to gain a sack of her curse and start floating.
Oh, you start floating. So the moment you cast Spray of Stars, they cast something in return.
Mm-hmm.
And then like a rune appears before them, and they write something down, and then they look back up and you're floating, and they're like, "Huh. All right, write something down. Okay. And your control of your own personal timeline."
Ah, yeah. Oh, give me a second. I'm just gonna look at something again.
You have to start moving around the room to demonstrate. First to
Well, no.
demonstrate.
Yeah, so she just like starts floating around the room, just drifting. Then she's gonna activate lifetimes every day. To do lifetimes every day. So I gain slowed 2.
You gain slowed 2 for the next turn.
Oh, okay.
So for now,
Okay.
you're just super fast.
Yeah. So you use an action to activate lifetimes every day, and then you get 3 more actions. So you have 5 actions in one turn. What do you do with them? Do you just go around the room real quickly?
I'm gonna spend one of the actions moving, and the other 2 actions blasting 2 more sprays of stars, overloading it, continuing to float around.
They cock their head. You cast, and like the same symbol appears each time you cast Spray of Stars before and they like cock their head like.
I don't even think a haste spell can do that.
No, it can't. Haste is only strike or strike. So they're like, what the fuck? Write something down? Huh. They legitimately seem surprised. They're like,
Yeah,
huh.
Dive is just floating around as if at the bottom of a swimming pool. Looking
A
like
galaxy
she is,
swirling around
yeah.
her.
yeah, looking like she is a living galaxy, as is the effect that she has. She looks like she is a sun burning in the center of a galaxy. And she
It's
just
going to be
floats around
so.
the room.
It's going to be so funny if Hanu comes in right after you.
Oh,
Give me one moment.
Oh, yeah.
Give me one moment. And he like goes over to a wall and like presses like an invisible, like a hidden button, and a panel opens up, and you see a bunch of like clockwork and whatnot, and like they like pull like a little like sliding board thing, and you watch as a like hologram of this room appears directly in front of the like as a screen, and it rewinds to just before you did all that, and it starts playing again, and he's like, what the fuck? And he's like sliding it along, replaying it over and over again. Huh. Okay. Well, whether or not you're a scion, this is probably the best display I've seen of anyone for at least several years. This is quite something. All right.
You're gonna be blown away when the monkey walks in the room.
Presses the button, and the hologram returns to like this exact current moment, and then disappears and closes the panel. That was quite impressive, Miss Dive. Miss Deep. All right. Well, yeah. Color me impressed at least. If not convinced. All right. Well. Did you write anything else down, or have anything else you're able to do?
Give me a second. Let me see. She would have already said that she can. Yeah, she would have said that she could spray stars at her fingertips, or sprays what looks like stars from her fingertips, which she has
you also
displayed
said that
multiple times.
You have deep knowledge of stars.
Yes.
He's gonna ask you a few questions. He pulls out like a piece of paper with like some pre-written questions on them. Go ahead and roll me Star Lore.
I'm not like searching this.
Okay, yeah.
Wish I had nanite surge. That would have been smart to take.
Okay.
Should I re-roll that?
So you can if you want to. Statistically speaking, you have a 50% chance of getting better.
Okay.
Sounds like a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I will.
Okay. Okay. He starts asking questions that are pretty simple to start with. Like, how do stars work? What is the sun? Yada, yada, yada. All these like things. And then he's like, all right. Starts asking questions. And like, you answer pretty quickly. And he's writing down things that you answer. And then he starts getting to a point where, like, he starts asking questions that even you're like, And you give the best answer you think, but not quite. Like, he's like, oh, okay, write something down. At some point, he starts asking questions that you're not even fully sure of. He goes, all right, well, at least as far as I can understand, you definitely have your basis of knowledge about the stars is higher than average. That's certainly true.
Neat.
Out of character, what did I roll?
So originally you rolled a 21.
Okay.
And then you rolled a 20.
Damn it!
But still higher than average. You clearly know your stuff. But if you'd like, he's not like blown away by your knowledge, but he's like, I was like, oh, it's clearly more advanced than expected, but like not any more than a knowledged person could be. Right? I'm not. He's not seeing any like, how the fuck do you know that? Like high level stuff. He's like, all right, well, we have one last thing. I will say this though, Miss Deep. If nothing else, this has possibly been the most entertaining thing that has happened to me in months at the job. So thank you for that.
She does like a bow, and as she bows, she just like spins like vertically in the air.
Can you can you turn that off, or is that just a thing now? How long does that take to control?
I mean, I think I overdid this a little bit. I might be here for a little bit. I can still move. I can leave eventually when you ask me to.
Okay, write something down. Yeah, we do need to move on because this was the demonstration room. We do need to go to the one last room to confirm things. So
Okay.
if you could opens the door. If you could follow me.
She tries. She does her best. I'm pretty sure she can.
I imagine you're just swimming through the air.
Yeah, she is the fanciest swimming you've ever seen. There's a lot of swirls.
He has a swim
backstrokes.
speed.
Yeah.
She does have a swim speed. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Starts to swim through the air like a mermaid. Yeah. You do that, and he's like, all right, close the door behind you. Follow me, and leads you down another hallway to another room. And this room is not a big open space like before, and sparsely furnitured. It is it's actually a very calm, comfy room with drapes along all the walls, kind of bringing in the space of the room, but making it feel very comfy and very warm. There's a table in the middle with 2 chairs around it that are very high backed but very comfortable looking, very soft. And on the table before you is very it's got a tablecloth on it that has all 12 symbols of the demigods embroidered on it around the 8-pointed star of the light. Out of character, I think I've said this before, but I just noticed that on your character sheet, your ethnicity is AI.
Right. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's
and your
funny.
nationality is gamer.
I forgot.
That is
Very
funny.
peak dive.
In my
Yeah.
original sheet, I wrote beep boop for those.
Yes. So, you sit down, and he dresses for you to sit down, and sits across from you and goes, "All right, well, this, to be honest, most people don't even make it this far. Need you to relax, be calm, everything's fine.
So I will note, even as overloaded, it's not like I am just floating around like nothing. It is basically like I am barely touching the floor. So I feel like
Yeah.
if I wanted to, I can just like
I imagine,
Just like
you like jumping
tippy-toe,
like you're on the
yeah.
moon, just
yeah, exactly.
And you say, so this is going to be a vision that we both can see. If you are not a scion, it may, how do I best explain this? If you are a scion, we will definitely see something. If you are not a scion, it is possible to still see something. But to be entirely honest, Miss Dive, Miss Deep, you have shown very interesting things today. So if we see something, I suspect that you will be a scion. Now, notably, it does say in your file that you know yourself to be a scion of Canaris.
Yes.
The vision is not that precise. It's also very unusual to be a scion of one of the 12, admittedly. So don't entirely get your hopes up on that front. But there's usually some visual indicator of what god you are a scion of, though it can be a little unclear sometimes. So an exact name may not be available to us in this situation. So simply relax, stay calm. No shit.
Ah, fuck, Jesus.
Knock some balls over.
Divers is your shit.
Like a very like that was on accident, but a like calming bell begins to play throughout the room.
Yeah, no, Dive's reaction was also a joke.
And they like follow me, and they like put their hands out on either side of the symbol on the cloth, palms up, and begin to concentrate, yada yada yada. Think on, try to draw out the connection you feel, and as you're doing this, you're like getting into the zone. They say, common things to see, bright, blinding light is usually associated with the light itself. There's usually a color and item combination that represents your demigod, represents what god you're connected to, and then usually some kind of esoteric representation of something great or something that will occur due to your connection to your god, to the god. So don't be usually sometimes depicted as like an item breaking or an item being fixed. It's not uncommon for those kinds of things. So don't be afraid about anything you see, and this isn't a prophecy or anything like that. It's very vague, but just know that there are some common motifs that occur in visions like this. And they, you draw upon your connection to Canaris, including your desire for him to recognize you as his own daughter.
God damn it, Dive, we just talked earlier today.
and for a moment, there's nothing. And then you see floating between the two of you is a bright white light, nearly blinding, like staring into the sun. But it's as small as a pinprick, and yet still so bright. And you watch as a dark black shadow consumes it entirely.
Well, that's not good.
And then you see almost like the void of space with dozens, thousands of tiny itty bitty stars sparkling in the distance, but they're almost maybe a little blurry or like out of focus as as they like stretch out, almost as if you are flying through them at incredible speeds, and then that light reappears in a almost explosion of stardust.
What does this mean?
And then the vision almost repeats, actually. This dark black shadow swallows the star, replaced by thousands of tiny sparkling dots before they stretch out. Another one is exploded into existence, and then it repeats again, over and over again. And you watch it, and it just keeps repeating over and over again. And this person who hasn't said their name, sorry, what?
The Proctor?
Yeah, the Proctor, but they haven't said their name. Just like staring at us and like,
Ah!
that's weird.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Clearly it's the light, obviously, and stars. So perhaps you're correct, Miss Deep. Yeah, perhaps you really are Scion of Canaris, but I don't know what this means. Also, it's very strange that it's repeating. Most of these don't ever repeat. It just end
Maybe
when
it
they end.
symbolizes time.
Mayhaps. It's an interesting way to read that. It could also mean a loop of some kind, the series of repeating actions. To be honest, I'm not here to interpret. I'm just here to write down and state that. And they kind of like lean back, and the vision kind of like glitches is the right word, but it kind of like starts to fade out. And then you try to reconnect with it, and kind of fades back in, and then finally breaks and fades completely out. It goes, Miss Steep, I pulls the file in front of you. I think you. Yeah, I haven't had to use this in a while. Pulls out a stamp and stamps to a file, and across it says Scion.
Yeah. Excellent.
That went so much better than I hoped.
Yeah,
That
and
could
like
have gone bad in so many ways.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some visions real easy to interpret, even just looking at them. But yours, I have no idea. But between your abilities and this vision, I have no doubt that you are on some level of Scion. Don't know if it's Canaris. Can never confirm that. But I do believe you to be a Scion, Miss Steep. Congratulations.
Thank you. Hannah, out of character, after the session, can you write down that vision? Because I don't know what the fuck it means.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers.
Well, being a Scion, you are... Okay. Being recognized as a Scion of the Church gives you specific, special permissions. You can, you will have, okay, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? you will have priority when requesting specific governmental proceedings, such as meetings and or requests. So if there's a line, science take priority. So if your name pops up, we'll know to take yours seriously. If you have any complaints or report any findings, we take those very seriously as well. There's also yes. There's also this, and pulls out something from the pocket and puts it across the table from you, and it's a little pin with an 8-pointed star on it. It goes, if you wear that, anyone who sees you will know that you are a scion. I cannot confirm how people treat you, but to be honest, leans forward, general populace really likes scions. They'll probably treat you pretty well. A lot of places give discounts to scions.
Nice. What
Yes,
about
but-
land? Do
Land.
scions take priority when?
So I mean, you're not gonna get free land, but like, yes,
Not
actually,
free.
if there's if things are being auctioned off, and if you have a bet or
A bid.
if you have a bid equal to someone else's that isn't a scion, yours takes priority. And also, apologies, gets up, goes over to, like, behind one of the curtains, pulls out a key, unlocks it, opens up a thing, pulls out a little baggie, a little pouch, and goes, here. And hands you, this baggie full of coins.
Oh,
Money?
how much
the-
is it?
Here's the interesting thing. These are unique coins denoting that you are paying as a scion. And they can be
see.
traded in. Businesses trade them back in, whatever. But essentially, you have this amount, and if you are determined to be a scion of higher importance, such as making your way through the ranks of the church, you get more.
Oh, you got religious crypto.
Oh, great.
You got religious script. But essentially, a coin will pay for a good or service of your choice.
Oh, thank you. This will
Uh,
help
and-
immensely.
What? Sorry, what?
I said, oh, thank you. This will help immensely.
Yes. However, notably, this is all you get until you are proven again. We keep a very close document of your actions as a scion, because your actions as a scion reflect the actions of the church, obviously. So we, if you do good by the church does good by you, and you'll be given more coins. Notably, these coins are good anywhere in the Luminaris. Outside the Luminaris, they'll probably still be good, but not always.
Makes
keep that
sense.
in
Makes
mind.
sense.
Uh,
Just for curiosity, peace of mind, and everything like that.
yes, of course.
Do you think I'm a scion of Canaris, or do you think it's another god?
Okay. I believe, without question, Miss Deep, you are a scion. Of Canaris?
Either him or the bigger guy.
I
Or
mean-
if not, who do you think I would be a scion of?
I bet there's a lesser one who's there's a demigod who's like exactly perfect, but isn't
mean-
it?
We saw light, stars, darkness, something we could possibly be time and loop. If I had to say, Canaris seems like a strong fit. I will say, however, it is very unlikely to be a direct scion of one of the 12. More likely one of the 12's children. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's very unlikely. But to be honest, you've already surprised me by being a scion in the first place. So, I don't know. Maybe you are.
Ooh.
Man, I can't wait to call my dad Canaris and tell him.
Yeah, I can't. She's just like, yeah, it's great. Especially considering it, like, in Dive's head, she's just going, oh yeah, this is great. Especially considering that he's not my birth dad, even if I am his scion.
So I need to make an item for you to put in your inventory that is Scion coins.
Is there a mod we can get for Foundry that adds another currency slot?
Probably
No,
not.
but you can just
Probably not.
make an item that is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Scion coins.
It's
So
like
I'll do
there's like a
that.
treasure section of your inventory, even.
Oh, that's probably where it'll go. But yeah, so
Do remember how to drag the item from your inventory into the items tab so that you can keep it in your system for later.
well, I gotta make it, and I haven't made it yet, so we'll get there. But he stands and goes, I'll show you out. And leads you out. And yeah, you step out, and waiting in the office is Hanu.
I don't know if you noticed him earlier.
Oh no, she was like talking to you.
Ah.
Eventually, I'm pretty sure you didn't like sit next to her.
Oh no, he wouldn't have. It would have been funnier if he didn't.
Yeah, no.
Sit
Dive
across
still-
the room.
Yeah, Dive
So-
definitely would have noticed. Dive flashes you the double thumbs up.
Question is, do you want to do Hanu to see if Hanu's a Scion, or do you want
Yes.
to go see what Eshe and Puzzle will
We should cliffhanger Hanu after the demonstration. Cliffhanger whether Hanu is a Scion or not. And
It's
then
up
do
to
like
Smarty and Eli, because I'm gonna make this
Uh.
very funny. Is my goal.
Okay.
I see.
If you want to make it very funny, then I think you should go first. But Smarty, are you okay with that?
I'm fine, absolutely.
Cool. I'm gonna make
Because
these
Eshe is
people-
going to be doing serious angst type business.
We love angst.
I am going to be so funny. They're gonna see Dive's performance and go, "That was weird." They're gonna see Hanu and go, "What is that rat?" Okay.
Weird looking cat
They see
stone.
Hanu and say, "Who's this asshole?"
Ask your god. Yeah, little guy time.
So sorry. So are we doing Hanu first, or
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay? Hanu, you Dive comes out, and the guy goes back in, and if y'all want to talk, you can, or we can skip directly to you being told.
Dive. I kind of want to talk to Honey. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hana?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You can talk. He avoided you at the beginning because he thought it was funny. You can talk to him now.
Yeah, she walks out in her fucking resplendent ass, fucking flaming sun-looking self. Flashes you the double finger guns and goes, "I'm all in, baby."
Oh, nice. Playing backup monkey was not necessary, but I'm still doing it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, good luck. Note, she is saying this not to Hanu, but to the instructor interviewing Hanu.
Also, I have some things I want to test out when I'm back there.
Mm-hmm.
I did a little bit of a look at the building, and if the doors lead to where I think it is, it should lead to where I want. The building seems to be in a pyramid-like structure, with the floor we're on. Should be closer to the center here.
I will say they watch you like a hawk here, so be careful.
Don't worry about it. I might be a scion today. He smiles at you with a sarcastic grin. Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
So, Hanu,
Yeah.
at about a few minutes later, same guy comes out and goes, Hanu Monet?
Little man, 3 foot something, hops off the bench. That's me.
All right, come on. Oh, hello, Miss Dive. Steep.
Hello.
Mr. Monet, follow me, and lead
does.
you in the back. I'll lead you to the empty demonstration room. Actually, I say empty. Did you acquire any items to demonstrate your abilities that you've written down?
Raw metal, not processed.
Unprocessed metal.
A room with a less constructed room would be helpful. Something more
Less
naturally
constructed. Okay,
It
interesting.
would be helpful for my proceedings.
God fucking damn it. You're gonna get us arrested.
Nah, we're fine. I'm just gonna show off how magic I am.
Abracadabra, I have stolen your data.
Abracadabra, you've been hacked.
Skibbity da, skibbity doo.
So
Your
you,
information no longer belongs to
Yeah.
you.
So you get brought into, it kind of looks like a room that's been carved directly out of the stone. Like it's almost be called a cave, though there's lighting in here. What do? You brought in. He's moves on the side. You do notice that one wall, one portion of the wall, is still more is like kind of carved into to make the same like design as the rest of the building. But everything else in the room seems pretty raw. So what do
Okay.
you
So
arrive
Anu-
and
Anu is
It's-
enjoying this room. He stands
Yeah.
he kind of like stretches ever so slightly, just like getting himself ready, and he like grabs one of his forearms and pulls at it, and there's a click as his from his shoulder to his elbow pops out, and his forearm to his hand continues popping out until it is like elongated significantly. Each of his fingers kind of, dislocating and moving in a weird robotic way. Which, like, obviously he's an android, but, he mentioned that he has better control over it than others. He takes his head and he spins it 360 degrees.
writes things down?
Okay. One thing I can do. Give me a moment. Open the door. Open the gate. And his jaw clicks. The more tiefling-like fangs, his oni fangs, protruding as wind begins to bellow. Shards of metal floating with among the golden clouds. That should be part of the demonstration.
Alright.
And he spits out a ball of metal. This is pure iron. And he begins molding it like Play-Doh.
Continues to write, watching you intently, but continues to write things down.
He places a hand on the floor and metal pythons shoot from the floor in a line in front of him. He doesn't point at anybody, he just does it. He takes a step back in like a running position and turns into lightning before appearing on the other side of the room.
Oh, by the 12, alright. Impressive.
Shoo.
Well, one second. I'm gonna open the door, open the gate. There we go. Let me see here. Yes. I am connected with metal in a rather unique way. Hanu's gonna run his foot hand across the floor of the more natural looking cave until he finds a single point that looks like gold. And he is going to sit near it in a meditative pose, and his little braids are going to begin moving themselves before they jam into the floor. And I'm going
Okay.
to try and interface with the ship again.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Oh, come on, man.
It's been long enough, everyone can have a hero point.
Using it immediately.
Nope.
Well, I tried.
So. I have 4 reasons. I'm giving you one more roll.
Okay. Come on. Fuck, you kidding me?
Oh, man. All right.
I'm so sorry, Zero.
I'm sorry, hon.
You connect to it.
I got nothing to help with this either.
Yeah.
Boom. Possession.
You know what? No, hold
Okay.
on. I'm gonna activate lifetimes every day.
Okay.
I'm gonna increase my field of. I'm gonna. Give me a moment. I need to increase my processing power, and I'm gonna focus on it, and I'm gonna try and delve deeper with the extra actions, and I'm gonna begin
Okay.
charging electricity into myself.
All right. Cool. DBZ power increase. Cool. Got it. Right. Writing things down. You start to have like little sparks around you that at glance looks like tiny stars. But caught in a storm. Yeah. Okay. Writes things down. Go ahead. Roll me another d20. Hell, roll me 2. Roll me 2. You use lifetimes every day. Go ahead.
Oh, please, oh, please.
Are you fucking kidding me? A 4 and a 1.
No. That's bullshit. Roll them again.
Oh my
You're a
god.
master god.
There we
That's
go.
more like
There
it.
we go.
I will take damage, whatever amount you want me to take for that.
Let him fail.
I mean, he would have if he didn't roll the 20.
So, here's the funny thing. A natural 20 is not a success.
That's fair.
It is a no longer critical failure. So I can tell you this.
Failed normally.
Yes. So I'll tell you this. It is natural. And these the metal that you feel, the gold things that you're possibly digging for, they seem natural. They do not seem like wires.
Oh.
They seem like veins of gold.
Veins of gold or veins of a body?
Veins of gold. They're not bloody. They're not blood.
I look gold blood. You never know.
They're solid. They're solid.
Okay. He sits there as his he's in like a meditative pose as his like body sparks, and as his eyes open, this vein of gold, it approximately leads deeper into the surface of the mountain for I would say about 1 kilometer. As well as it branches off slightly in the northeastern direction at one point, but does not go on much longer than that.
Looks down at the paper and writes that down. Looks at you. Goes.
His little braids unplug from the rock, and the gold molds back over to its usual shape.
Give me one moment. And they cast a spell. And you can see that they like mouthing words. They clearly like trying to like ask someone something. He goes, all right. That was quite impressive, all things considered. 2 in one day. All right. I don't know if you're a scion, but it was definitely an impressive showing. He goes over to the one section of the wall that's like actually carved, opens up a panel. You see all the clockwork, and you watch as they like.
His eyes light up. Rolling, crafting.
Yeah.
Getting the internal mechanisms of this place in my brain.
So this is a clockwork recorder.
Oh, I see. Basic model.
Yeah. And you can tell
You say
with
that
that.
loud.
Yeah.
You say that with a 26. You're pretty sure it doesn't go deeper into the facility. It's probably someone comes in after him if there's an actual showing and takes the recording off somewhere else. It doesn't seem to go off deeper. It is hidden So if you did some like wacky shit and like blew up the room, it would be, well, at least it had a better chance of surviving. Checks it. Everything seems fine. You watch yourself redo it. Goes, all right, everything seems fine. Follow me. Sorry, is there anything else?
I mean, besides the fact that I am incredibly engineer. I'm an incredible engineer, but I don't pose that to being a scion. I'm simply better.
All right, fair enough. Writes that down.
I'm simply smarter than you.
Conceited.
Sounds like
Amazing.
sounds like the engineers down at Sand. The engineers down at Gears. All right.
Engineer.
Follow me and leads you out of the room.
Let
To
me turn this off. People get disturbed. There we
it
go.
might not be the same room, but it's definitely decorated in the exact same way. Explains the spiel to you. Yada yada yada. And so puts hands out as you do the same, and focus on what god you are, scion of your power bring it forth, yada yada, and does all the things. And
in his mind, Han is like, oh no, actually, it'd be really funny if you intervened. It'd be really funny. I probably shouldn't, but it would be really funny.
you know what, Mr. Monet, it definitely would be. And as he says this,
You're gonna get fucking cast.
because otherwise, there's not. You didn't expect anything, right?
No, nothing. This was a joke.
Before you, an image appears. Now, I wasn't expecting you to try to be a scion, to register as a scion. So, give me a moment. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. Everyone get water, use the restroom, whatnot, so I can think on
Good
this.
thinking.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This was so funny. I'm so
Yeah.
glad I decided to do the bit.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Why
too. I'll be right back.
I'm glad I also learned that that's not wires like I thought it would be. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
I really thought it was the internal circuitry.
Same.
You two were. I've just been thinking about the Scion test. I've been typing this up in the Discord, but you two were definitely the best to take it, and I think that Percy might be able to win the Scion test, but Eshe and Nina probably not.
Nina,
I think
Eshe.
slap things with
Melee good, and then Menace good. Yeah, I can see that.
The
I think-
flashiest thing that Eshe's capable of doing is the mirror trick, and she would say, "But I'm not really doing that. That's the mirror," and she'd be more right than wrong about that, but nobody else would be able to get it to work.
I think it would be like Eshe and Nina do the written test. They're like, when did you think you're Scion? I don't.
Eshe's answer would be in a past life.
And Nina would be like, I don't know. I don't really. They would go in to do the demonstration. They would both do a flip and be like, okay, that's I don't have anything else.
Ta-da.
And then they would go to the table and it would be like, you're a Scion. I'd be like, what?
Plot convenience.
My goal today was only to plug into the mountain.
Yep.
And
Like
when that
into the
failed
map.
the first time, I went, well, I just need to go deeper. I know how to get
I mean-
deeper in.
With Eshe, they might be able to discover the fact that the light has branded her soul.
If they ask what Scion powers you have, Anina would say none.
Mm-hmm.
But
Eshe would
if
honestly
you-
probably say none too.
Yeah, but if you get to the table, the fucking Scion tests table, and it's like you are Scion, then you are Scion. Like,
The
yeah,
issue
congrats
you-
you.
The issue you would have there is you don't get to the table unless you do an impressive
Mhm.
enough showing of your abilities.
No,
Mm,
no, that hasn't been confirmed.
It's probably true, though.
He said most people
I-
don't get this far.
Yeah. I like the mental image of Eshe. They notice Eshe leaves her Membele behind, but then in the room, she pulls it out of nowhere, and they're like, wait, why didn't you write that down? How did you do that? And Eshe's just like, because it's mine. I don't know what to tell you. It's my Membele.
You want to try and take it from me? Go ahead. It reappears in her hand. Oops.
It's never clear how it reappears in her hand. She's always like, it's always somehow obscured by her dress, or she's running her hand through her hair or something.
Oh, I don't know if it will happen or not, but if Arnaxi does fuck with this, my entire plan is, well, that makes sense. Let's hear the story that my grandpa fucked God.
Good plan.
I suppose that makes me the son of the man who fucked your God.
Funny
Lol,
thing,
the man.
I'm pretty sure I can do the trick with any of my implements, but
Yes.
I'm not sure Eshe will ever need it for anything but her Membele.
It's still very funny. It's fun for you because
Mhm.
while you're not able to use your melee implement power while the mirror is active, that is a part
Oh,
of
I didn't realize that was the case.
The thing is, it's a free action on your turn to switch implements.
Yeah, you can
Do I have
both
to
in
switch
your
implements
hands.
given that, yeah, that.
Yeah, you have two hands.
That's a-
Zero forgot
weapon-
actually has two hands.
No,
She
it's a
can
weird
hold
thing
hands
because
with both her implements.
it's a weird thing because weapon implements are strange.
No.
Fair.
What are you talking about?
Well, because like there's a whole rule about being able to pull your implements out quicker.
Yeah. That doesn't
It might
mean
be
you
that I
can't
need to have
use
a
them.
free hand available and empty to do the extra damage thing.
No.
Your other hand has to be holding your implement.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
She has a weapon implement.
Yeah, there's a whole thing there.
She also has a mirror implement.
Mm-hmm.
You can do both at the same time.
I don't know. I love Thaumaturge, but I don't think I'll ever be able to play it quite as well as I should because my eyes cross when I look at all that text.
Yeah, no, I get that 100%. I felt that way when looking at Oracle.
I'm having a
Good.
good time as a kineticist.
No, it's I went Oracle out of spite. I'm sorry. I went Oracle out of spite. They told me I couldn't do it, so I did it. And then
Oh my god, you shouldn't do that. I feel spited upon.
I was really
not-
hoping that during the exam, the man was going to put down his paper and go, Mr. Monet, you're not a scion, you're just a kineticist. Get out of here.
Yeah,
that
they
would
should've.
be very funny.
They really should have.
I made the joke like, you're a wizard, Han, not a scion.
I mean, someone could become a scion, a kineticist because they're a scion, so I don't know if that's mutually exclusive.
No, not.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
but I
might be
didn't-
what the lava dude is.
I did this as a joke. The fact I'm
Fair.
getting as far as I did is awesome.
Mhm.
I
the
did this
fact
purely to fuck with them.
Also, the fact that they've watched me fly around the room, name a bunch of stars, reset my time stream, sprayed stars everywhere 3 times, and be like, I don't know, it might be Kanaris.
Kanaris has children.
I think it's the light.
With Eshe at the very least, that's possible. Or it's
No.
possible that... No,
Or-
I know. I know that you mean
Yeah.
with Dive.
Fair.
I don't see any of these children being possible for Dive, though.
I-
Except maybe God of
You're-
Sleep and Dreams.
Mhm. you're not wrong. You are definitely a scion of Canaris, if this works how we think it does.
It's either Canaris or the light. I do agree.
Mm-hmm.
Or a theory that I've been thinking of for a while is that I am the light.
Yeah.
That's
Or
possible.
what's Baba since you have dreams about him?
I don't think I'm Sparta, because then the Sparta's on his way.
Oh, I just realized Eshe does have one other flashy ability, and this is one that she would admit is actually her. I got the thing that allows her to actually use her instinct ability. So, since has a spirit instinct, she can cause her Membele to do negative or positive damage.
Well, that's gone.
That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any
It's-
idea what I do then?
It's vitality avoid damage.
Oh, okay. Then she can presumably do that.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, she'd admit that that's her, but she'd say, I don't know if this is precisely scion behavior. These things just sort of happen sometimes.
Nina would take the test and answer honestly, but it would be funny if they had to drag Nina in kicking and screaming to do the test.
I'm back.
Hello, my darling.
Hello.
Zero, are you here? Take that as a no.
Let us cut
Also-
to...
I had to bang a session so far.
Yeah.
What was
Sorry.
that?
I'm back.
Bang a session so far.
Banger session? Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
I'm glad. It's about to get more wild.
Also, real quick.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, if asked what Hanu thinks his god is, like, the one he's descended of, he's like, everything I've listed here says Eldar.
Yeah.
Hanu looking at the options. Imari. Or Mira. Mira. Because
What? Didn't you say Potentia to...
Yeah, he's fucking with them. He's a stinky little monkey man, and he wrote the god above.
No, on the sheet it doesn't say. No, it does. It does say, but you can totally leave it blank.
Yeah, no, he's
But
gonna
yeah,
put Amira.
you-
It's like,
Amira. All right.
He giggles evilly.
I'm
I'm
So-
fucking with them.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. So
I'm so surprised they didn't kick me out and go, "You're a geneticist, fuck off."
Well, maybe your kineticist powers comes from your bloodline, right? Being a scion.
That's what I
unlocked
said.
The thing. So it's entirely possible. And they're like, oh, that's pretty impressive. This is usually the make or break for scions. So if you don't get one, you're not a scion.
That's fine. I got
However,
what I wanted.
before you, between the two of you, as Owen actually says, yes, it would be interesting if I did. An image appears before you. It's grainy. There's a lot of static and noise. The edges are faded, like you're watching a VHS tape that has been copied too many times. There's no sound, and it takes you a moment to realize, like peer in and see what is going on, and you recognize a drag-out brawl that only animals could possibly have. And you watch in this like strange, glitchy, faded mess where there are frames missing and things slow down and speed up, this monkey, little chimp, in a drag-out brawl with a dove the same size as him, and he's losing
What?
before he grabs at it and in a desperate motion does something. You can't tell what, but the dove busts into flames and drops to the ground. In its place is a coiling snake, and it strikes at this chimp, and this monkey dodges as best as it can, but just before it strikes with a final blow, a taloned, clawed talon comes crushing down, bigger than the monkey is, and just crushes the snake beneath its talons. And the vision fades.
Alexei, did you do that?
Mr. Monet, I would like to remind you that I have no power externally until you give me control of the body.
What was that?
I don't know, Mr. Monet.
His eyes are kind of like wide as he's staring at where that was.
And the vision fades.
Immediately looking through the god docs to see what their sacred animals are.
And you're viewing the vision, and then it fades, and the proctor's like staring at where the vision was. I was like, huh, that was weird. Writes down a bunch of notes.
I would say weird is what I would claim.
Yes, well,
I'm gonna be real with you. I was fucking with you guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that was. Like, I can do all those things I did, but I did this as a lark.
Well, Mr. Monet, some people do that and then find out that, though they did it as a joke, something greater called them. So, I can't believe I'm using this twice in one day. Stamps your file, Scion.
big wide eyes, confused look on face, like
Wait,
he's
what?
gonna be shuffled out this room with such confusion on his face.
Here you
Goes
go.
to-
Slides a pen across the table to you. Wear that.
Goes to open the place where the money is. There's no money already given out. The money has to go.
Yeah, he like goes over and goes, actually, come with me. We've never had to give 2 out in one day, so follow me. And he leads you out, and you're like weird stupor of like thinking, what the fuck just happened? He leads you off to a side thing. Wait here, goes into a room, comes back out, hands you this little pouch, explains to you what the Scion coins are, what they can do, and then leads you out of the office.
He's like relatively close to this person. They essentially have to shuffle Hanu out like a little kid on the way out of school. And he's just at the door after, like, his eyes almost seem to be like, oh, he didn't get picked, but he's wearing the badge.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Dive, are you waiting for him when he leaves?
Yeah,
or
Dive's
did you
definitely
leave?
waiting for him.
Okay. Hanu got the badge.
Fuck yeah! She like runs up to him. She's like, hell yeah! You got. What up?
I
What's wrong?
didn't expect that.
Did your little shit post backfire? And she like gives him a
Yes.
little shake.
Yeah,
Let the record show, there is no god who has doves as their sacred animal, at least none on Hatter's sheet. But Amira does have corvids, which is at least in the same bird category.
Who's Swan?
Notably-
Above.
Oh, you swan?
Oh,
I could have sworn
I-
Hatter said dove.
No, it was dove.
I said dove as
Oh,
well.
It was
I said dove.
I'm dumb.
But other interesting thing, someone does have snakes. Capti.
I will. It might. The confusion might be caused because the dove was as big as the.
Monkey.
Yeah.
That's
Hanu-
not dove-sized.
Hanu looks at Dive as they're like walking away, and he's like, when I saw it reminded me of my first vision as Vivrax. It was differently shown, but it was war. but I felt like in that one I won, and in the other one I died. I don't know how I feel.
I think that means that you have at least from sometime between now and then you've maybe awoken to some sort of new power. Congratulations.
He looks down at his bag of god money as if a bag of chips and really considers popping one in his mouth. He doesn't. But he thinks about it really hard.
Puts it into the coin slot in your body and see what it does.
Dive witnessed this happening and fucking snatches the coins out of his hand. Yeah, I don't trust you with these.
I will eat those if you let me.
It's about popcorn.
I've been wanting to eat metal all day.
Yeah, Zero, thank you for continuing with the bit.
I don't know what just happened to me. Man, we're gonna be walking to the front door of this place, and that Inquisitor that questioned us is gonna see us walk by wearing 2 Scion badges and just like, what the fuck?
Ah, no, you know what we should do? We need to go in as our fucking overloaded and kineticist forms for the rest of the day. So we are just in our quote-unquote godly forms as we walk past this bitch being
Amazing.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah. You kind of wander the halls. Let's see if the fucking fate smiles upon you. I'll roll 2 dice. No shit!
Yes,
Yeah, you're walking out of the Scion the Department of Science Services office, and she's walking by and sees you and goes, smirks as in like, haha, you got told off, and then glances and sees your pins and just stops and looks back at you like, what the fuck?
Oh, good to see you again.
Oh, hello. Yes, of course. Us, the Scions, are very busy, you see. We have places to be, you know.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Hope the best for you, ma'am.
I don't.
Throws
up.
When you leave, she's still standing there, and then she goes into the Department of Services.
You hear, what the fuck?
Why the yeah, you actually hear going, what the fuck? Why the fuck do they have badges?
Does she have one?
Hold on. No. Oh, almost, but no.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's
Nine
pissed.
on a D100. She wanted it. She wanted it.
She
She's
wanted
gone
it
for that
bad.
test 4 times.
I'm gonna be real with you. If you ask me, are they a Scion? I'm gonna roll a D100. If I get a 1, they're a Scion.
Oh. Oh, she wanted it.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling that she's done the test like 6 times.
She's an
Failed
Inquisitor. And she's like,
time.
I'm an Inquisitor now. It's gotta be soon.
Yeah.
These chuckle fucks come in first day, being like, oh yeah, we're here.
I did say a very specific word.
Yeah.
During that description, which may have piqued your interest, and you didn't say anything. That's because I think you were so distracted by it actually working.
Static, right?
It was glitchy.
Glitchy.
Yeah.
Glitch lore?
Could I roll a glitch?
You want to roll glitch? Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Honey's still a little befuddled, I won't lie to you.
Oh, it's almost a natural 1.
Oh, it wasn't.
I know won't, but I will.
It landed on a natural 1 and then rolled back to a 7. Yeah, you have no idea. Yeah, you have no fucking clue.
Man, we sure sent the glitch team to go do this.
Mm-hmm.
They
And they both got
are
signed.
fucked up and the most well-equipped to take this test because of it.
Yeah.
We're just so good.
You know that we're gonna be being watched even harder now, right? She's gonna be riding
yeah.
our ass.
Yeah. And she's going to see us get everything that we want, and she can do nothing about it.
Dive. If she starts bugging us, we should hand her one of the coins and be like, sorry, can I pay you to fuck off?
Oh!
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
buddy.
They're like leaning into each other, talking as they walk.
Literally Senku and Gin plotting.
I will literally pay you $5 to fuck off.
never seen a bet. I don't know why that pops into my brain, but those two are so perfect for those characters. Like, holy shit.
There's reaching for your normal money. Like, I'll pay you 5 gold to fuck. You know what? No. I'll pay you a scion gold to go fuck yourself.
I'll pay you a scion gold to go eat a dick. Oh my god.
Leave me alone forever.
I have so much more important things to be dealing with than you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think you can, like, exist in my presence?
So
I mean,
I
I'm gonna need to
love how
take, like,
scions
10
are
steps
essentially celebrities, and you followed into that mentality immediately.
Oh, I only want to do it to her. If
Yeah.
No, we specifically want to target one person and go, you fuck off.
Yeah.
Ashe likes this woman just fine.
She was mean to my friends.
She was mean
She
to
wasn't mean to
me.
me. She wasn't mean to me at all. She was fine with me, but she was mean to my friends.
Fair. I think that may be a little bit of Ashe's old lawful neutral energy coming back.
You've not caught up yet.
No,
Oh,
that was
I've
me.
not.
That was me. That was me.
Okay.
Oh, whoops,
Yeah,
sorry.
same with
You
same
should
with
definitely
Moon.
have a scene with those 3 before us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Since Ash is slow, Nina will catch up while they're still
I
traveling.
think that's fair.
okay, that's fair. All right. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I think time wise, you probably get to them while they're like in the near like this point. So
Yeah.
somewhere between here and here, just before the coins, you catch up with them. So that's entirely fair. You.
Is this where?
I'm pretty sure this is where I said it was. I could be
I thought
wrong.
it was
though.
down here, but that's okay.
No, this is the tavern. They want to go to Boggart's Burgers.
Yep.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure was this building.
So, what time of day is it?
You just woke up, so you walked to the banners, which probably took an hour. Maybe not even. Probably took 30 minutes. So 30 minutes back, that's an hour. So it's not quite noon yet.
So it's close to noon.
Yeah. You arrive, and it's packed.
It's formidable.
Shit. Eshe rubs her forehead and says, I'll be honest, I don't know what to do with myself until the
I say
lunch
packed.
rush
Actually, that's
ends."
probably a wrong descriptor. Actually, it's... Never mind, it's fucking packed.
I could get us in trouble with the guard and clear everyone out of here very
No,
fast.
don't do that.
Let us not.
You see Taxi waiting tables and sees you and goes, "Oh, hi, what are you doing here again? What's up? What's going on?"
Your father's busy, but after the rush, I'm hoping to speak with him.
Oh, this isn't the rush. The rush is probably in
What's
about
the
another
rush?
hour.
Shit.
We're gonna be, well, this isn't normal. We're gonna be closed tomorrow for the procession, so people are getting their burgers
The
now.
procession?
Yeah, the procession.
Of science?
Do we know about that?
I don't think anyone's told you about the procession.
No, I was told about the procession.
Well, okay. I think Nina knows about the procession. I don't remember what it was. Nina, what do you remember what the procession was about?
I think it was the procession of scions. I think Di
No.
was told about the procession.
No, wrong. Okay.
Okay.
So you weren't told. Yeah, no one's told you about
I'm-
the procession. You have no idea.
What's the I'm sorry, don't let me distract you. I'll ask someone else.
I would like
okay.
a burger, just a leftover burger.
Oh, I think I can get you something. Just hang out for a while. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and goes back to waiting tables.
Yep,
What do y'all do?
Nina's gonna head for a table.
Okay. You can see because when you enter, you can actually see past the counter and into the kitchen. You can see Bogard and another an Azamor that's back there, both cooking on griddles, and they're like going about like hurriedly making burgers.
Eshe will join Nina at the table, but just be sort of leaning on her fist, and she says, I'll be honest, I don't know what to do to occupy my time for 2 hours.
I have another lead if you want.
On what?
Okay, what do you think is happening?
In what sense?
I'll admit, you are my third lead.
There's a lot of things happening right now, Nina.
There
You
is a
need
lot
to be
of
more
things
specific.
happening.
So, you're investigating the missing children, right?
Yes.
That's accurate.
Okay. What do you think is happening? What are you afraid is happening?
Blood rituals, cult sacrifices, general demon mishappery.
I'm afraid that children are being put in cages and having their wings torn off.
Slavery.
Repeatedly.
Nina writes both of those down in her official report and also her notes. Okay.
I know at the very least that was happening somewhere.
Okay. So, we're gonna sit around and wait, or I can try and find something on the black market and then trace it back.
That's not a bad idea, but I do
Yeah,
have a
that's-
more direct lead. I just don't want to deal with it.
Is this you don't want to deal with it, but you need to, or you don't?
I probably
want to deal
need
with it,
to
and
at
I
some
can?
point, but
If I can do
Would
this
you
in
two be
place of
willing
you,
to
I
speak?
will.
Would you two be willing to speak to my parents for me?
Sure.
You have never heard the words "my parents" come out of Eshe's mouth.
I didn't think you had parents, but okay.
I don't, but I believe I did once upon a time. And I believe that they are the ones running. She points, if it's visible from here, she will point out towards the Ickersol Inn.
Yes,
Okay.
no, I think I can do that.
Analysis.
You two do that, and I will stay here and sulk for the time being.
I'll get up and I'll say, Ashley gets my burger as I walk out.
Yes, do enjoy your burger. I'm going to go talk to your parents.
Thank. Eshe will actually pause, and she starts to say thank you, just sort of automatically, but then pauses and turns and looks at them and says, as earnestly as she can, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
I didn't think I'd be meeting your parents this quickly, but you know.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Smile and a wink as he leaves.
Eshe laughs, just genuinely.
And as they leave, Taxi comes over and goes, "Oh, they're not staying?"
No,
I
Ashley will
asked-
have my
Business calls.
have my burger.
Okay.
Thank you, Taxi. I
what can I get you?
apologize for being so unpersonable yesterday. Something that's nostalgic for you?
Cousin's wedding coming up.
All right.
That the one with the pineapple?
Pineapple. Yeah, that's pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Pineapple, what?
And
Pineapple and
Eshe will continue just gently bonking herself in the head with the stress ball.
Percival and Nina, you head over to Ickerstole Inn.
I have a question out of character.
Yes.
What are we doing?
We're going to talk to
Yeah, about
his
what?
parents.
Eshe would have clarified, well, no,
Nina
Eshe
would have
wouldn't have
remembered.
clarified. But, you do know that Eshe's parents, by definition, lost a child to the exact thing Eshe's wanting to look into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we're asking about missing children.
More or less, yes.
Okay. Walk in, like I'm detecting the place. Gets shoved behind Percival, probably.
The person behind the counter today is the dwarven man, who has skin like marble, but the veins that go across the skin is like gold.
Was he there during my tour, or did I have someone else?
Sorry, what was
The
that?
orcish woman.
Was he there during my little pub tour, or
Oh,
did I have someone else?
so this was an inn, not a pub.
Ah,
But
This is where we were at the end.
yeah. This is where you slept. This is the inn that you sleep at.
oh,
And we only seen the orcish woman.
You saw this dwarf very briefly.
Okay.
But the orcish woman talked to him as if he was like, as if they had a relationship. Yeah. So
Yeah.
probably husband, not necessarily.
Hello, I am Nina Monet, world famous detective, and this is Sir Percival the Fourth.
hello.
Yes, hello.
We have there's no real easy way to breach this subject, but I'll still be as delicate as I can. We've heard rumors of abductions, or maybe a tavern. Well, inn would be one of the best places to start.
Yes, missing children.
Yeah, children specifically, but missing people in general.
I understand. Before we go any further, please do not speak to my wife.
Understood.
What would you like to know?
What have you heard? Have you heard anything? Have you experienced anything?
It would seem very odd for you to come here and ask this without knowing that I have lost a son to this.
Son?
Okay.
Lost
no.
the kittens.
In honesty, yes, we did hear that you had.
I don't think I ever specified the gender of the child in Eshe's
No,
flashbacks.
I don't think
No.
did.
You
Which
never
is
did. We
interesting.
just assumed because it's Eshe.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I've actually, there's another gender incident. I assumed that Nina's flashback person was a guy, which might have
think-
later been corrected.
Most
I
people
think-
have assumed
think-
that their flashback people are.
So I think it has been corrected, Ellen, that your
Yeah.
flashback was a woman.
Yes.
Nina accidentally cis. Eshe accidentally trans.
Oh, we don't know.
Um,
we don't know if.
Other than that, I don't think it's been. So it hasn't been. It hasn't been clarified with.
Anything else?
Well,
No,
it's
actually,
been
it has.
clarified with Hano.
Hanu has been clarified. Yeah, you were the son
Yeah.
of the devil. So yeah. And then Pussy does not know.
Unspecified.
Unspecified.
Dragon gender.
Yeah.
It's dragon.
so-
Gender dragon.
It seems odd to me that he would come here specifically
Yeah.
and ask without knowing that I had lost my son.
In truth, we did hear that you had lost someone. I didn't want to, suddenly stroll in off the streets and ask you about your missing son.
You would not be the first.
Well, we kind of did that.
Well, yes, but I tried to ease into it rather than just.
Oh, apologies.
N was taken about 20 years ago. He just
No.
There is so much fascinating about that.
Know where from?
he just did not return home one day. He would play out in the marketplace with the coins. And would-
I have some questions. Just to
out of character, I'm pretty sure that still lines up with what Bagut said.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yep.
But
Okay.
the thing, I'm saying that's very interesting because from Eshe's perspective, she is much older than 20.
I thought it was 15. Was it 20?
It's somewhere in that zone.
Hannah, what
Generally.
did you just say?
He just said 20 years ago.
Okay, thank you.
So, but 20, it's like, it could be like 19 years ago, it could be 22 years ago, right? There's a range of like what 20 means, but 20.
So, we've heard of multiple disappearances of children in the city, and I have a few questions. Did your child have wings?
Yes, he had very brilliant orange wings, like the sunset or sunrise.
Any other especially notable Nephilim features?
He had a halo. It was faint,
Thank you.
though. It wasn't strong. Could only see it in the darkest of rooms.
Do you mind if I write this down?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Again, you are not the first to ask.
No. Parcel, do you have... Nina just looks to Parcel. Like...
his friend, I assume he was playing with his friends out in the, you said you played with his friends out in the market.
Mm-hmm.
Do they also have wings?
I know some of his friends did. It is not uncommon for Azamar children to have wings.
Okay.
Might be a connection.
At this point, a back door opens, and the orcish woman you met previously comes out and goes, "Love, you had to go. I'm gonna go pick up the order." Of course, love. Go. And she begins to walk out.
And Nina will just smile.
But yeah, polite smile and nod.
Nina,
Just-
smart
she
enough
would
to
just-
shut up right now.
Yeah. He was gonna
he-
say something about extending our stay, but she's like, ah.
Yeah, he's actually
Don't worry
like
about
watching her leave, waiting for her to like fully get out the door before he says anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Hey, she was told
As
not
soon
to
as she's-
speak to.
As soon as she's disappeared around the corner, we'll get back to it.
Yeah, and
which
she
market?
The ones in the coins.
Okay.
He would he didn't want me to know, but I knew he would sometimes he would take fruits from the stands.
Okay. Did you ever receive something like a threat, a ransom note? Did you have any enemies?
No. Enemies? No. I mean, I never received any note or threat. We were never that important.
Okay. Why is it called youth? I'm gonna just roll. I'm gonna roll the society about why the fuck that district is called youth.
Bunch of
Well,
kids are
because
missing
it's
there.
Also because it's
Wait.
Damon Blake's district.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the second roll, which I imagine you're using a hero point for.
Sorry, I'm changing my settings, so that's why it's rolling so many times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Yeah. Okay. So, we.
Can you add my pursue a lead bonus to this also?
Also, sorry
sure.
for foisting my plot off on you.
It's fine.
And is one of my leads? It's fine if it's not. I have a map, so I would probably think about it from that.
I don't remember what your leads are, but you could have easily changed your lead to the missing kids.
Right now, they're Ashes, Dreams, and Missing Children.
Yeah, so this would probably be part of. I would say this is part of the missing children. Okay. It's called the District of Youth because Damon Blake is the god of freedom, joy, and children.
Mm-hmm.
And so the district, the shard, all the things that do with Damon Blake in the Luminaris is known as the Youth. So the shard of youth, the column of youth, the district of youth, all that.
Is youth descriptive of any other? Are there a lot of youth there? Is it like an orphanage?
So with that society, man, you rolled a fucking 2, huh? Yeah, you remember hearing about an orphanage in there at one point.
Okay.
But anything else about it, you're not sure.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I don't have anything else. Do you have anything else, Russell?
And this is just kind of a question. How friendly was your son with Bogger?
Can you repeat that? You're a bit quiet, Smarty.
How friendly was your son with Bogger, if you know?
Bogger. Of Boggert's Burgers.
Of Bogger's Burgers, yes.
I know N would on occasion tell us that he got a burger from a man in the market. I remember at one point he told me I met him. He seemed like a good man. He told me once, maybe twice, but I don't know. He seemed like a good man.
He does seem like a good man.
He does, yeah.
Yes. When we can afford it, if we have an event, we like to have him cater. I know he gives us a discount, but
Sure.
he's gotten pricey over the years. He's pretty popular.
Yeah.
He does make the best burgers in town.
That's true as far as I know.
Yes. I know rarely have I met someone that has promoted as such and then been able to back it up.
When you're good, you tell everyone. When you're great, everyone tells you. And people will tell you for sure. And they ignore the rumors; they're not true.
Okay.
I haven't heard any, but I will do so.
Oh, there's a rumor that hold on, I gotta find it so I read it up quickly. That the reason Bogart does not have any bad customers is because he takes them in the back.
The mystery burger. I see.
That's why his burgers are so divine. That's not true though. He just makes good burgers.
Yeah, again, thank you for your information. So if we had to so
yeah.
if any information could help in stopping someone else's daughter or son from going missing.
What you
know? People have come to us before.
Yeah.
You're not the first to try to investigate. The church does the same. But in truth, in the last while, I have not heard any reports of missing kids. the longest time it happened all the time, but now it's... I haven't heard anything. Maybe it finally stopped.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we hope so. If that's it, I will be upset.
If that's it, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
Oh, it's gone? Like it stopped?
No,
So
no,
anticlimactic.
No, what
No.
I put in chat?
Oh, what? Hold on, I missed it. Oh!
if that's the reference,
Oh,
I will be upset.
oh my god. If I did a Five Nights at Freddy's reference, I'd make it so, like, not as obvious, right?
So
Like,
obscure.
yeah, it'd be much more obscure. You know what I would do?
Mm.
Oh god, now I'm thinking about it. I know what I would do, as if it was a reference. It's a wax museum, and the bodies of the victims are in the wax statues.
That's a horror movie.
Yeah,
That's
really
cooler,
cool.
though.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
Right.
that's what I would do.
You could claim that as not even a reference. Just came
Yeah.
up with that.
Yeah, well, the reference I think would be specifically kids, which would make it much closer to a reference of Five Nights. So,
Yeah. I guess we head back to Ashley.
yeah, I mean, there's more questions you could have asked. He seems
Oh.
pretty forthcoming, but like,
Okay, sorry, Percival, keep asking questions.
if you
I think they're
possibly,
out of
I can think of more questions, but I'm
Okay.
also like on the other side of the mystery.
GM.
So yeah.
Can
So
you-
like,
Can I roll for questions?
now that I've said it, I can't think of any questions. But I was literally thinking when you were like, "Yes, thank you for your time. Goodbye now," and then it was like, "Plus, do you have any other questions?" I was like, "Yeah, you could ask about this or this or this," and then
I know that some will come to me later, but I can't
Yeah.
think of any right now.
yeah, he's like, yeah, he's basically like, yeah, you can ask me whenever. Just don't ask my wife. Don't talk to my wife about this.
Don't bring it up in front of the wife.
No.
Understood.
And it's not hard to figure out why.
Mm-hmm.
She is
Really?
very obviously molting.
Yes.
Well, she's also very upset about it.
Well, that's
Well,
probably why she's
yes.
molting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Molting is a metaphor for the being upset about it.
Yeah, essentially, yes. So, yeah, do you want to return to Eshe?
Yeah.
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 Return
All
to Eshe?
right.
I'm not
You
sure at this
find-
point if the other two come along, so we'll continue.
Okay. You find Eshe still bonking herself in the head with her stress ball.
Your burger has arrived.
Eshe will smile gently and say, "Thank you, I need this," and will enjoy the burger.
Yeah, this place is packed, but not like line out the door. But as the day, you probably actually just as you arrive, it starts getting line out the door busy.
It's
And
like coming down the road and start seeing people
Yeah,
like
taxi's
start walking,
right.
just
Like
quick.
what you saw wasn't rush hour. This is rush hour.
quick jog towards the door to catch it before it starts
Yeah.
lining up.
Oh my god, skipping in line? We can't do that. We're gonna have
I
to
mean,
stand in line for
You're
5
not
minutes
skipping
and
in
then
line if
join
there's not a
Eshe.
line.
yeah, you were already here, so it's fine.
Okay.
If you two, go on.
We'll order another whatever was left over on the grill, and then go sit down with Eshe.
Eshe squeezes her poor stress ball, but does her best to make her voice sound calm as she says, "How did it go?"
Better than we would have thought.
Nina
That's
opens
He
her.
was actually very forthcoming with answers.
So as soon as you just after you asked, Nina opened her mouth, and then she sat silently with her mouth open because she realized, oh, Percy's probably bad at this.
Yep. She's just sitting there with her mouth closed. She's not even gonna look away from me. She's just gonna reach over and just blows Nina's mouth.
What did you find out?
Yeah, they did indeed. Well, first thing we found out is we are not to talk about it in front of the wife.
That makes sense.
Second thing we found out is that he lost his son 20 years ago.
Eshe, her eyes widen and her head just sort of, not exactly flinches, but she sits up straighter and she puts her stress ball away and she says, "That's interesting."
We had
Think
the same
and-
response. Yeah, he lost his son, and 20 years ago he went out to play with his friends in the Coins District Market. He never came home.
We've confirmed that N had wings.
And some of his friends also had wings.
Yes.
Eshe nods, and it's clear she's listening, but she's also still kind of stuck on the sun thing.
Mm.
That does bring me to my second lead, which is where we could another way we could go from now. We should probably just go the direct way. I could try and see in the past 30 years how the wings market has been.
Supposedly the kidnappings have died down in the last few years, but
That's a good idea, but there's an issue. We're being watched.
Let me, Hatta.
Mm-hmm.
What's my exploration activity?
No, but I don't know. What is it?
Search.
Okay.
I'll just preemptively roll a perception.
Okay.
And you can tell me if we're being watched at any point. If I figure it out.
It's busy here, but
And also,
no
they
one
would have to roll stealth higher than my DC, which is 24, I think.
So, you it's busy here, but you don't find anyone who seems to be paying you in particular any more mind than anyone else.
Yeah.
If it's obvious that Nina is looking around and checking, Eshe says, I don't know if that's literally true right now, but the nice inquisitor who questioned us, and she is clearly being a little sarcastic here, did say that we were going to be under surveillance.
You're going to be watched.
If the church is involved...
Sorry. I believe the phrase exactly was, we'll be watching closely.
If the church is involved in the disappearing children, we'll find out eventually. And I kind of doubt it.
I'm less concerned about that at the moment and more concerned about you getting arrested for buying wings on the black market.
Oh. Well, I'm not interested in buying wings on the black market, and I'm sure the church won't. And if they don't, well...
I'll trust your judgment on that. I just know
That
that
is-
we're not exactly people who blend into a crowd.
and that area of mercantile is not in my jurisdiction.
What?
I'm not good at the black market stuff. I will leave that to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
Alright then. Actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but since we have some time, while you do that, Percival, would you like to go and check on the university student?
Yes.
I could, as anxious as I am to get going on this, I could use some time to decompress.
If we're lucky, the university student is someone who was doing some stuff with wings 20 years ago.
I'll be honest, if that happened, I might eat this very nice stress ball Dive gave me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That had rotten fucking elephant in there.
Real quick. Nina, you plan on checking out, like, investigating the black market?
Yeah, like I don't know. What was the wings? What was the how was the wings market 20 years ago, and like what's the wings market now?
All right. So go ahead and roll me a underworld check.
Hey!
Finally get to use
Yeah,
it.
make it secret though.
Okay. Survey map. Pursue a lead. Can I use survey map?
Let's say no on that one, not the survey map.
Okay. Can I
But
use
it is part of your
detective skit?
investigation. No, because this is more of like.
Okay.
No, yeah, this isn't like physical thing. It's like talking. All right. All right. Can't believe you hit the DC.
Yes.
You hit the DC enough for me to say this. Nina. Hold on, let me open the fucking character sheet. There we go.
I mean, I wrote a check on wings back in the lab.
Yes, actually. So the funny thing is, Nina, you like head out of the place and you start investigating, and I'm only doing this because this is where we should leave off because it's been late, but this is a really good.
No,
thing.
that makes sense.
The wings market, it exists. You're aware it does. You don't know exactly what to buy right now, but yes, you keep calling the wings market, but actually, the item you're looking for is called blessed feathers.
Blessed feathers. Hey, everyone. Hey.
Do we have some of those?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You use one.
Eshe.
Eshe
Eshe is going to fucking explode when she hears that.
You've
Remind me who
had these
gave
in
us
your
those?
inventory for so fucking long and have never used them.
Remind me who gave us those?
I think Eshe
You
used
got them off of
one.
bandits.
Yeah, we got them off a bunch
Aw.
of bandits. We never used them until I think Eshe popped a one to save themselves from falling.
I only seem to have one, so that makes sense.
No. They were split into groups of one for amongst three of you because they come
Okay,
in. They
got
come in
it.
a bundle of 1 to 3. And with that bombshell,
Hannah,
yes.
can you confirm to me that I know how to continue investigating?
Yeah, you know how to continue investigating.
Okay.
But
Then we
the
can
next
stop.
several hours are you going to be investigating. But this
Yeah.
was such a bombshell, I wanted to drop
Yes.
it now. And we'll call the session there.
A+ session. I loved every bit of that. Thank you so much, Shatter.
One of the best.
That was
And
awesome.
thank you. And thank you all so much for playing with me, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming.
Yeah.
Shit happened
Eshe,
today.
whose gender... Eshe, who in the simulation was a cis girl, and whose gender identity has always been pretty strong, is so curious about how this works.
And
That's
to note,
reincarnation.
and to note, he called his son N, but I want to make it clear that he will give you the full name. It was. Hold on.
Take your time. And Morta Ickersol. Fascinating.
Oh, okay. What is? I mean, I know mortar means death.
Mhm.
Yeah,
or
Icarus
mortal.
Soul.
Yes.
Icarus
Yeah,
Soul.
but what is
Son,
immortal? That means immortal, right?
Possibly. We don't know.
Oh, and
Uh,
It's
So-
literally etymology.
Yeah. You've had those feathers in your inventory since like session 12.
Yeah.
Session
It's-
59 right now.
Yeah.
The second that Eshe finds out that, she's going to stop everything.
They've never been used.
No.
And
Never been
go
used.
Look,
go to
we
the
shouldn't
ocean
not use them.
and have a funeral for these feathers.
Say, chucking them in the ocean is not.
No, we should not use them. Give them to Nina. She'll use
No,
them.
don't
funny
worry,
thing.
Nina. If they do it, I'll go dig them up and put them in my pocket.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'd really hoped that y'all would use them in like really dire situations, so this would hit even harder.
Yeah.
Or you're like talking to like people who are clearly like hardcore criminals, and you like flash a feather or use it on something, and they're like, oh, okay, no, you're cool. I know you, and then immediately be like, all right, cool. You're part of the
same
no.
circle, it's all
Yeah,
good.
we're in the same circles. I get you.
Actually-
All right.
Okay, this is our in. Nina and this is our in.
Eshe is immediately going to try and have a funeral for the feathers, but she can be convinced to not do that.
I want you to understand. The moment I knew Eshe's backstory and what the plan was, blessed feathers were always going to be in play. Always.
Amazing.
Yeah. That's why I gave them to you so early. As like the first big bad guys I give you that could possibly have them. They're going to be in the inventory. And you've never used them.
I'm sorry, dear. I
Like,
think you're
the
thinking of me using a feather token, Smarty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
But like, it's such a good bonus, and no one's ever used them.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it's
sorry.
I have a
This
plus
is-
2 circumstance bonus on any save related to magic. Almost always. I don't need it.
Yeah, well, this is a +1 item bonus.
Well, yes. But I still don't tend to need it because I already have a plus 2 and a good
No, that's
mod.
fair. That's entirely fair. Oh man,
Thank you all so much. This was
I was
fantastic.
This was a
waiting
great
for this
session.
reveal. Yeah, I was waiting for this
So,
reveal. Oh my god.
So wait till Dive and I get back. That's going to be a long time.
Yeah, we're gonna
Wowzers.
stroll in like the fattest shit in the toilet. And then everyone's gonna be like fucking somber as hell, just like downtrodden. It's just like, oh, what happened?
Oh,
We've been carrying around tokens made from the feathers of dead children.
Oh.
Oh,
Nina's in like strange ass detective mode where she's like weirdly cheery about this.
Oh Jesus, Eshe might punch you.
Like you know from the movies and the books. It's like
Eshe might punch you.
No, I get you. I understand what's happening. She's so excited because this is a huge revelation in the mystery, right? This is
Oh yeah, this is
huge.
an excellent find. Eshe
Yeah.
still might punch her.
Yeah, no, that's
it's a
not
real mystery.
It is a real. Oh, you think I didn't make this a real fucking mystery?
You're so happy. I'm so happy.
I'm
There's
very
a whole
glad.
fucking network built
I'm
around this
so-
one fucking idea.
Yeah.
And Eshe is going to tear through every single one of them. Like when you
Nina's-
tell her about the feathers, I just imagine that if we're in a place where there are glass windows, Eshe grips her Membele, you see a flash of holy light around her, and all the windows just shatter.
I think Nina is going to devise a stratagem about how to tell Eshe.
Oh, that's funny. Like, how would this go? Was a natural one? Obviously I don't tell her.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell
you into the
Percival,
future.
who is going to tell Eshe.
Yeah.
That's
That's how
Also,
we'll do this.
Wow.
and also, will Eshe have enough respect for what's the name, Bogard, to not smash his windows?
Here's the funny thing.
I mean-
you still haven't proven Bogard isn't a part of this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we haven't.
Eshe's plan is basically as soon. You know what? No, I'll keep that to myself for now.
Yep.
Oh.
Haddock, How
Yeah.
much money
So
did
do we wanna-
the other
real
two
quick.
get?
Real quick. Why don't we do the ending doobly-doos?
Good thinking.
Right. Thank you, all of my players, for playing with me. I hope this was a good session.
It was.
Great.
And thank you, Zero, for being the cameraman. And thank you,
Monkey.
Mooney, for chat batting.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Mooney.
Thank you all so much for watching with us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird with Let's Raid Nova. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.